Alright, we're live. What's up, everybody? What is up? We are back. We're back at it with another flag giveaway. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. In case you don't already know, I am IRACBet0304. I had a great time in Vegas meeting everybody. Bandit Jerry, River to Sea, Air Her, Lady NEOC, what's up? Flyfish, what's up, everybody? Good to see you. Good to see you. Man, that trip was so awesome. Lady NEOC, oh my god, those brownies. Holy crap. Oh man, it was such great to meet every one of you in Vegas, and those brownies just... Whew! Those brownies made the whole trip worth every single penny. I'm telling you what. Damn. And they oh my god, they didn't last very long. I demolished them. They were so good. I'll die a happy man. Let's see, I don't think I have any, oh, I do have a stream teamer at my table. I believe WPT Reject is a stream teamer, even though his note is not on. I'll have to, double check that. I might have to, cover my cards. I'm not sure if he is or not. Oh yeah, he is. He is a stream teamer. Well, he's not in his hands, so we can keep going here. Yeah, good to be back, Flyfish. Good to be back. And what is this guy? Does this guy, I mean, do they have aces? I mean... Oh my god, I have to call here, I think. Damn. Well. I think he's got an ace. Oh wait, no, it goes to showdown, so let's see. Oh, he had Jack 2. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Oh well. So I think I'll have to put my card protector on. That way, old WPT Reject can't see my hand here. Let's see here. Let me catch up on chat here. Let's see here. Are you gonna have a problem playing in? Oh, that's for Flyfish. Beachies at Air Herb's table. By the way, put up your table numbers if you want me to feature your table. If you got multiple stream teamers on your table, let me get some table numbers so I can put up here. Jason SD in the house. It was nice to meet Jason SD as well in Vegas. Killer Bluff. It's nice to see Killer Bluff as well too. What's up? What's up? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. We got some big news coming out of the Vegas trip. I'm gonna share once everybody gets here. Once everybody gets settled in, I've got some really big news, some really exciting announcements coming up. So you're not gonna want to miss what's coming. I can tell you that right now. 627. 27. Well, this is not a very good hand for me, but I think I'm gonna get it out of the way here. There's too many things that could beat me on this flop. Even though I do have something, I think that I'm gonna be beat. I do have something, but the way this pot, or the way people are betting this already, I mean, you got 3 people already put in 385 a pot bet. Now 4 people pot bet. I think I'm beat here. I'm gonna fold. And 5 people pot. Yeah, I think I was beat. It was good. A lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Pyboathon's in the house. Pyboathon was amazing to meet Pyboathon too. I had so much fun meeting everybody, dude. Pyboathon, such a good dude. So very helpful. I mean, here's the thing. We went down there and the very first thing after landing in Vegas, we get straight to the satellite, you know, at Red Lobster. It was a lot of fun. And then, you know, Surmise was there, and Pyboathon and Action Dan. All 3 of those guys were really instrumental into kind of giving me some really good advice and helping me improve my game, because coming back from Vegas, I really felt like my game had improved. Oh, WPT Reject out. Loses to a full boat. I knew I was beat, and I would have got smashed as well. WPT Reject out of the PLO. Now I can take my card protector off. I can take that off. I'm gonna fold that mess. All right. But yeah, I really feel like coming back, I feel like my game has improved. I really feel like I really feel really good about the type of the poker that I played while I was there. Dr. Gretchen with the follow. What's up? 623. I'm currently putting up some tables here, so I'm kind of multitasking, which is not easy for me. So if you know me, you know it's not easy for me to multitask, especially talk and do things at the same time. Oh, I think we got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right, sweet. Wes the Best and I was watching from the road on our way home. Wes was playing on his mobile, but was watching. All right, Wes, good luck to you as well. Thanks for watching. I was playing against Wes at the airport the other day. What was it, Sunday? I was sitting in the airport playing against Wes in the 4K. And that was a fun. I basically punted that whole tournament because I was waiting for the board to plane, and I kept at first I kept winning hands, and I'm like, shit, I'm actually gonna be winning hands, and I'm gonna have to board the plane. So I was trying to punt, and I just kept winning, and then finally I punted, and and I lost. I'm like, okay, now I can board the plane. I was like, oh my god. Yo, Surmised in the house, what's up? It's the guy that can't win ahead and pillar. That's right. Yeah, I couldn't play on the plane either, yeah. So I had to punt the 4K and the 5K double stack. Because I was sitting in the airport playing both of them, and then my plane started to board, and I was like, oh crap. Our way to a Christmas party was being in a big stack or bus mindset. Yeah, I feel you. Hope he feels better. Killer Bluff, how you doing, buddy? Good to meet you. And your Olace was Swiss Miss, is right? If I'm right, that is your better half, right? Surmise, I played for my plane from Vegas to Houston. It was $8 for the Wi-Fi on a plane. Oh shit, $8 for Wi-Fi? Damn. Well, yeah. Sounds about. I think that's about the going rate for Wi-Fi, right? On a plane. Oh, look at this board. What a good hand I have, and this board kind of sucks for it. Well, I mean, it doesn't totally suck, but I mean, let's see bet. Okay, well, there's So, like I said, I want to shout out Surmise and Pipe-O-Thon, Action Dan. You guys really helped me kind of, and Medi, you guys really helped me kind of tweak some things. You helped me tweak some things, and I really feel like my game has developed. I would say a lot better than what it was when I got there. And it's still improving, you know, like you guys are still helping me out, and I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Vegas was a blast. Oh, absolutely, Pipe-O-Thon, absolutely. I do want to tell you about a hand, Pipe-O-Thon, that I think you'll get a kick out of. Actually, there's a couple of hands. There's a couple of hands that I want to tell you about that I don't think I told you. So me, Surmised, and Action Dan went to the Orleans to play in a $200 deep stack or double stack or something like that. I think it was Thursday or Friday. I can't remember which day it was. Maybe Thursday. But anyway, we went there and played. And I'm here to tell you, like, it was a battle for me. I was at a table with some really solid players. And, like, I'm not joking when I say I was really feeling it. That was one of the hardest tables I ever sat at in my whole time of playing poker. Like, it was hard. It was a hard-fought battle all day long. And at one point, let's see what I'm doing here. I got a straight draw. There's a flush draw out there. They bet pot. Okay, I'll see a turn. I gotta see what this turn is. Okay, that's another 7. Now I got a nut flush draw myself. If another spade comes out, they could have 7s. They could have a 7 in their hand, giving them Let's see here. Okay, let's go for it. Let's get a little risky here. Okay, that didn't help. Well, it completes somebody else's flush. Yeah. Okay, I'm done betting that. Okay. Anyway, so let's see. New Orleans has so many regulars. I played a couple of times, felt like a home game. Yeah, like it was very difficult for me. If you're not used to getting 3 and 4 bet all the time, it will make you think it's tougher than it actually is. Yeah, and I'm not, because I don't play a lot of live games. The only live games I get to play are like bar games that have people that don't play like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're really nitty and kind of like obvious when they have a hand, and it's just they're just terrible players, you know. But so whenever I actually sit in a game, you know, with like stuff that's 3 betting, 4 betting all the time, it was really difficult for me. But here's where it gets fun. All right, here we go, Pipe-O-Thon. Here's where it gets fun. So let's see. I got King 10 of diamonds in the cutoff. All right, King 10 of diamonds in the cutoff. I have like, I don't know, 12 bigs, I think. So I shove it because it folded around to me. It folded around to me, or the under the gun limps, under the gun 1 limps, limp calls, folds around to me. I shove. Big small blind shoves, big blind folds, under the gun 1 shoves, and under the gun shoves. So we have 4 all-ins. I have King 10 of diamonds, and the other 3 all-ins have ace king. Every single one of them have ace king. So the kings are dead. And they're drawn to 1 out, which is the 1 ace, the case ace, right? And I have diamonds. And then The board comes out diamond, diamond club, and a diamond on the turn. And I get the fucking flush and quadruple up. I about come out of my chair, bro. Like I was so excited. I couldn't believe that just happened. Like can you imagine a 4-way all in? You have the worst hand and you end up winning. They all had ace king. So technically I was ahead pre-flop, even though I had the worst hand. So gross, bro. I gotta register for the Diamond Cash here. Make sure you guys register for all of your tournaments, the Eastern and the Diamond Cash. All are available for registration right now. So, and the end of the story is you won it all, right? Being big stack. No, actually, I lost about 6 away from the money. I ended up busting about 6 away from the money because, like I said, it was a hard-fought battle for me all day long. Like I got down to the end, I was back down to like 12 bigs again. And I was looking at ace jack suited, and I'm like, fuck it, rip it in. In hindsight, I should have just kept folding until I made the money and then ripped it, but I was tired. I think that had a lot to do with it. I was really tired, and I was so drained because it felt like I was in a battle all day long, you know. And so I shipped it with ace jack and ended up losing to pocket queens. So in hindsight, I should have played that one a lot better than what I did, but I should have cashed that one, and it was my own dumbass fault that I didn't cash. But all in all, it was a great tournament. It was a lot of fun. Me and Action Dan actually heard him from 4 tables over screaming, "Yeah, that's right." That's right, I did. I was like, yeah! Oh man, I was so excited. Oh my god, I could not believe that. And that bumped me up from like 12 or 15 bigs, something like that I had, to like over 200K in chips, because, you know, like quadrupled me up, dude. That was crazy. Absolutely nuts. I could not believe that happened. I will be talking about that hand forever. I also bluffed one of the better players at my table with 6 deuce offsuit. So it folds around to me. He's in the big blind. I'm in the cutoff again. It folds around to me. I bump it up. I think I 3x'd it or 4x'd it. I can't remember. I think it was 3x. Small blind folds, and he calls. And then the flop come out king, king, jack or something like that. So I 4-bet, or no, I lead out with like, oh man, what did I bet almost, I want to say half pot, maybe even more, a little bit more than half pot, I think it was. I can't remember the exact sizing it was, but I can't remember the exact sizing, but anyway, he ends up going into the tank, and he ends up folding. And I'm like, I couldn't believe I made one of the tougher players at the table, if not the toughest player at the table, fold with 6 deuce. So I really felt like my game had definitely, I was playing a really good, solid game, and just from the sheer short time of me going to Vegas and then leaving Vegas, I really felt like my my gameplay had improved dramatically, you know? Like, I really felt pretty solid. Oh man, I would have won that with set of 3s, really? Wow. Okay. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a blast. I'm happy everything went the way it did. And I got to meet some cool people. I mean, meeting everybody, playing in the... I actually made it to the final table of the second satellite that Metajohn put together at South Point. I ended up going out in 8th place. I ended up losing to none other than Surmised himself. Surmised takes me out and out of the second satellite, which was a great hand, by the way. And I think I played it awesome, but it was just one of those where I was just short. Somebody says, this is my best hand from that tourney. Under the gun opens 2.5x, folds to me in the big blind with ace of clubs, 9 of clubs. I flat. Flop is 3 of clubs, king of spades, 8 of spades. I check, he bets quarter pot. I flat, turn is 2 spades. I check, he checks, river is 6 of diamonds. I lead out for 80% pot, he folds. Nice. Nice, dude, nice. Don't feel bad, bro. You weren't the first or last I took out of that tournament. Right, Surmise. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, I had an 8 too. Damn. Oh well. And a 5. I would have had a full boat. 8's full of 5s. Oh well. I'm trying not to be results oriented. Plus, I want to talk about a lot of stuff, so I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. Also, I got my Old Lady Jane bracelet here on. Oh yeah. Old Lady Jane bracelet. Old Lady Jane, by the way. If you guys have yet to meet Old Lady Jane, she alone makes the Vegas trip worth it because she is such a nice, genuine, selfless person. And she's a great poker player, man. Like, awesome poker player. Fun to be around. Fun to talk to. She's really funny. So, like, that's one person that if you ever do make it out to Vegas, you need to make a point to go meet, is Old Lady Jane. Mr. Clutch Logo and Lady in the OC, those two are some of the best people I've ever had the privilege of meeting as well. They're so genuinely great people. Like everybody I met there were just so awesome. Like, I don't think I have a bad thing to say about anybody that I've met in Vegas. Like, everybody was just so nice and welcoming. Except for that Surmise guy. He was kind of a dick. No. I only say that because he busted me out. Oh my god. I feel bad for knocking her out, but she did shove Queen 4 off and put me in a miserable spot. Right, Surmise, right? I got one last year and still wearing it. Yeah. That's right, River to See. That bracelet brought me a lot of good luck too while I was there. Although I didn't win anything, I felt like I played some solid poker. I played in the double milestone and I actually went out in like 70th place. Or was it 74th place? I think it was 74th place I went out in. And they paid, like, the top 50 was still getting paid out. Plus, there were more milestones by the time, so probably even less than 50 got paid out. But, oh, that's a terrible flop for me. Oh, my God. But, I made a really good deep run in the double milestone. I really thought that I was going to make it, too. Because I was playing really solid poker. I went super deep. Really deep. I felt really good about it too, and I just come up short, and that happens. I lost ace queen to ace jack. Jack come out on the flop, so I was done. But it was a good tournament. I had a lot of fun. Played as hard as I could, you know, and that's really all you can do. They pot this. I really think, though they half pot it, I think. I really think that they've got me beat here. I've only got jacks. I can't even make a spade flush. I think I'm beat. I'm gonna fold this. I lost all week long, Surmise. Like, I think that was the story of my play. The story of my Vegas experience is I did everything right, played really solid poker, but still lost everything. Like that is the bottom line. The bottom line of my Vegas experience was, okay, so he had to straight. Okay, well, I still would have lost, so I'm glad I folded. Yeah, I played good, solid poker. I played the best that I could. Played a great. I mean, I put in a great effort. But at the end of the day, I still managed to lose everything that I played. But hey, we had fun, and that's all that matters. We did get some cool cool stuff from Vegas, like this from MetaJohn. We got the Stream Team chip from MetaJohn. We got this superhero chip from Josh Gendon Poker. Josh Gendon Poker. We got right there. And we got another Stream Team chip from Camp Forever. So we got a lot of cool chip protectors now. That was a terrible flop for me too. 4, 5, 6, 7 completes my straight. Okay, so not completely terrible, but not bad. Let's check it. I only cashed 2 tournaments, and they were not the big ones. Yeah, Bandit, didn't you cashed a South Point one, right? If I'm not mistaken, Bandit, you cashed in a South. Didn't you win the South Point tournament? Yeah, you won that one. Yeah. That was that the same day that I came and played the Omaha? Was that the same day that you won that one, or was that a different day? I can't remember what day that was. Oh man, I was hoping for a 7, but that's not a 7. I think I'm gonna fold if they bet here, which they probably will. Yo, Pitbull Lefty in the house. What's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh yeah, good thing. Good fold. Good fold. I think we're gonna lose a table here. Yep, we lost a table in a PLO. I need another table number in a PLO. It was the private tourney day? Oh, okay. Private tourney day. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I can't remember. What day was that anyway? I can't remember what day that was. Was it Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. Let's see here. 637 Flyfish says. All right. I wish this was high-low. So it looks like we got Air Herb and Beachy sitting at a table together. Oh, great. I flopped a straight. I hate flopping a straight and PLO. Then you got Flyfish and Denied sitting at a table together. I hate flopping a straight and PLO. I hate it so freaking much. But I flopped the wheel. I flopped the wheel in PLO. Let's see here. Let me bring it up here. I flopped the wheel. Now there's a 4 on the board, which has got to help somebody, right? Let's check. Let's be a little sneaky here and let's check. Let's see where people are at. So they might be trapping as well. So he bets 200. That's kind of a weird bet, right? 200. Okay, well, I mean, I'll call it. Okay, and a 7 comes out. All right, well, let's half pot it. Let's do a half pot. Let's see what that happens. So either they have a higher straight or they got a boat. They had a fucking higher straight. Son of a bitch. God damn it, dude. I hate flopping the fucking wheel, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, man. I hate it. Oh, well. What can you do? So, it looks like the Eastern is kicking off now. Looks like I'm at fraud detector's table. Let me know some Eastern table numbers so I can put the Eastern up. If you're at an Eastern table with multiple stream teamers, I need one table. I'm looking for one table number. One table number in Eastern. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Because we got to leave room open for our diamond cash when it pops open. Who's it gonna be? Also, we have some big news. I have a huge announcement to make. And I'll be making this announcement pretty much every week until this happens. Also, I want to say that I was able to bluff Josh Ginnon out of a hand, and I was able to bluff Brad Braulio off a hand in the private tournament, which I feel pretty good about. Denied is all in. Wow, three-way all in here in the PLO. Denied, Phaser, and Willie. And they all basically have a straight. Let's see. Let's see. I think Denied lost that one. Yep, Denied is out of that tournament. GG's Denied. I'm just waiting on a better hand than what I've been getting. I've been getting some bad luck here in this PLO so far. Some bad luck. Is anybody still out there? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Just making sure. All right, so let's look. Let's see what we got here. All right. So, like I said, huge announcement. I got to meet some good people. I got to meet Tony Dunst. I got to meet Lynn Gilmartin, Jeremy Clemens. I got to talk to Jeremy a little bit. And tonight, in case you all didn't know, tonight like we always do, is another flag giveaway for this PLO. I talked to Jeremy, and I don't know if it's technically official yet, but it is in the works. For Veterans Day next year, Veterans Day, there's going to be a special event for all of Club WPT. It's a flag giveaway. Special event, the top 5. Top 5 will be given a flag. Let's see, what did he call it? He called it the American Flag Special in partnership with VET, where the top 5 get a flag. It'll be on Veterans Day next year. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Oh, fuck. I would have had a straight. Well, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Yo, Johnny Haha. Good to meet Johnny Haha, too, while we were there in Vegas. How'd you end up doing in the championship in your day one, Johnny Haha? How'd you end up doing? You were world championship qualifier. How'd that go for you? Yeah, so a huge flag giveaway coming up next year for Veterans Day. It's going to be awesome. It's in the works. It's going to happen. But we got all year to get there, so mark it on your calendars now. It's on a Wednesday night. It'll be on a Wednesday. A special flag giveaway. Kings versus Queens with Queen on the flop and out in the championship. Oh man, GG's. What a hand! What a way to go out though, Johnny. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better hand. I mean, that's just unlucky, you know. It happens. But great run though, great run. Super proud of you, man. Good job. And it was awesome to meet you. It was a good time to meet you. Had a lot of fun hanging out with you at the meet and greet. Action Dan and Josh Ginnan both, and I think US 85, all three of them made day 2 of the World Championship, which starts up again tomorrow. So tomorrow is day 2, and all three of them will be in it. Although I think US 85 and Josh Ginnan have about 5 to 8 big blinds, I think they said. I cannot remember 100% how many blinds they have, but it's less than 10, I believe. Definitely less than 20 bigs. But anyway, they're still in, and Action Dan actually has like 400K or something like that. 500K, something like that, going into day 2. So Action Dan has a really good stack. It was against the guy that won the Prime last year. Really? Oh wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. That would be cool to go out against the guy who won the Prime last year. That's pretty cool. I mean, I like that. I would not be upset about that at all. Yeah, Dan is in the top 30 with his chip stack. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure top 30. I don't know if my queens here are good. Oh my god. I'm so sick. This is so sickening right here. I think I'm going to have to fold queens here. I think I'm beat. That's so sick. So sick, bro. So sick. Well, an ace on the river didn't help my case any, so yeah. I think I made a good fold there in the PLO, but so sick. Yo, Runner with the sub. What's up, Runner? Good luck to you and everyone. Thank you, Runner. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Here's a good hand in the PLO. So this is a decent hand in the PLO. This will probably get me all in here if the right cards come out on the flop. Oh yeah, they're already raising the 200. I mean, come on, bro. Oh my god. It's gonna go all in. I'm basically gonna be committing a lot of my chips here. Good luck. I can't even play on it. Oh, why? Oh, because the New York thing? Oh man. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. That sucks, dude. It really, really sucks. Oh, this is not a good flop for me at all. But I have ace jack of diamonds, a pair of tens. Oh, man, this is so sick, bro. So sick. If a queen comes out, no, That one help me. Let's see. I think I had the fold here. I don't want to fold this, but I have to, I think. I think I have to fold here. That was a terrible flop. I wish I had a better flop. I'm glad I folded. That turn was not much better. Let's see how it runs out. So we can get back our rights to play online poker. You can get back? You can? How can you get it back? Let's see. Not while we were in Vegas. There wasn't much discussion about it while we were in Vegas. At least not that I know of. Here, Herb. I'm sure there are ways of doing it, yeah, for sure. How fair is it when states allow gambling, sports betting, etc.? Right, Runner, yeah. I get it. Let's see here. 3, 4, 6. Yeah, so like I said, Veterans Day 2026. Will there be a special flag giveaway? Let's see. A special flag giveaway on Veterans Day next year. The people that live in California were saying they were pretty sure they were going to lose club. Yeah. Yeah. Why didn't the stream team ask that question to Jeremy? I don't know, Herb. Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I can tell you why I didn't ask that. It was because I didn't really think about it. Honestly, it never really crossed my mind. And I know that sounds bad, but honestly, that wasn't even going through my brain while we were there. Like, while we were there, I was focused on what was going on with the tournaments that I was getting into and how I was running and meeting people and just talking to people, having a good time with people. It really never, I mean, it never really popped up, and at least it didn't for me. I mean, I'm just speaking for me. I mean, somebody else could have asked. I mean, I'm sure somebody else might have asked, but I didn't. I'm all in a PLO. I'm probably out, though. This guy just probably made his flush. Oh my god, now there's all diamonds except for one card. I'm pretty dead now in a PLO for sure. Yep. They made their flush. I had a straight. I'm out of the PLO. Oh well. Shit happens, then you get yourself a dog, right? Shit happens, then you get your dog. I'm out of the PLO, no big deal. They said losing 15% with California out. Oh, they're losing 15% with California gone? Oh, are they only losing 15%? I don't know. I don't know how that all works out, man. I really don't understand a lot of it. I don't understand why that's even happening. I'm the wrong person to ask about that stuff, Herb. Like, I am the wrong guy to talk to about that. Because honestly, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, wrong person to ask, wrong person to talk to about it, because I have no freaking clue. No clue at all. Like, seriously, none at all. I don't know. Wrong person to talk to. Let's see here. What else happened in Vegas? Let's see. Oh yeah. We got this little Red Lobster here from our satellite tournament. From our satellite tournament at Red Lobster, day 1. They had these little things on the tables. These little plush Red Lobsters on a keychain. It's pretty cool. We got that. I got these awesome no lenses from Rad. I got the awesome no lenses from Brad, the hot pink ones. Let's see here. What else was I gonna say? What else was I gonna say? So we got, oh yeah, look at all the rewards cards that I got. I got a rewards card from the Strat. I got a rewards card from the Win. I got a rewards card from the Orleans, and I got a South Point rewards card. Four rewards cards from all the places that we went to in Vegas and played at in Vegas and had a good time. I stayed at the Strat. Also, I got this Pokemon card set from West the Best here. I'm going to open this card pack up too right here on stream. What do you think, Wes? Dr. Gretchen, what do you think? You think I should open this Pokemon card on stream? Wes gave it to me day 1 in Vegas, and I have not opened it yet. It's still, like you can still tell, it's not open. I was gonna wait to open it on stream, but I wanted to make sure Wes was here first before I did so. Let's see, I am Nemo11. First time chatter, welcome in, I am Nemo. Looks like Runner says he's our newest stream team member. Well, welcome in, I am Nemo. I'm just gonna call you Nemo. Welcome in. I am Vet. We like to do flag giveaways for Monday's PLOs every week, every single week in the PLO. If you're in the stream and you win first place in the PLO, you will receive a hand-folded American flag, courtesy of yours truly. I will send it directly to you. And on top of that, we've just discussed this with Jeremy Clemens. We will be officially having a special flag giveaway club-wide on Veterans Day 2026. For the top five winners of that tournament will all receive a flag giveaway. So mark it on your calendars next Veterans Day. Mark it on your calendars right now. It's on a Wednesday. Flag giveaway club wide. We found Nemo. That's right. Runner with a gift sub, Emo. Thank you for that gift sub. Enjoy those beautiful emotes. Let's see, what else did we get? Oh, we got some keychains. Let's see. What else can we talk about in our Vegas trip? I bluffed Josh Gindan out of a hand in the private tournament. Jason SD says, I hope a Canadian doesn't win it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Well, they're going to be getting an American flag if they win it. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. It'll be for Veterans Day next year. It'll be a club-wide special tournament. Like, a special tournament. Like, I'm so freaking thrilled, dude. Like, I'm so ecstatic. And it would not be possible if I had not gone to Vegas. Like, I went to Vegas. I went to a meet and greet with Action Dan for the World Championship qualifiers. And I met Jeremy Clemens. And I asked him about it. He told me to message him, and I did. And we talked about it, and come to find out, we're gonna be doing a special flag giveaway on Veterans Day next year. Raz in the house. Raz says, that's me. I'm Canadian. Well, you're gonna be getting a flag, an American flag, if you win the Monday weekly PLO or you win on Veterans Day. We're gonna have a Veterans Day special flag giveaway. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. You got American friends, so that's okay. There you go. So yeah, we went to the flight club, and I gave Lynn Gilmartin a flag. So Lynn Gilmartin has one of our flags. I actually got a picture of me and her with that flag. So that's pretty cool. I'm super excited about this. I really hope it's a good turnout. I really hope we get a lot of good people playing in that tournament. And like I said, top 5 players all get flags. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. They're still ironing out all the details and everything, but it's in the books. It's in the books, folks. Oh, I got this sweet hat too. I got this sweet hat. Got little things they iron pressed on to the side of it. Pretty nice looking hat there. Little flex fit hat there. Like I said, make sure you guys keep watching the updates tomorrow. Action Dan, US 85, and Josh Gindan all still in the World Championship qualifier. Our World Championship happening at the Wynn right now. Day 2 is tomorrow. I've actually put money on Josh Gindan, so he's got his thing on State Kings, and I put a little bit money on his State Kings. So I'm hoping that he makes at least the min cash. But if anybody can do it, he can do it. And Action Dan, he's been running so hot the whole time we were in Vegas. He was running so hot. He's been doing great. I have no doubt in my mind that he's gonna go pretty damn far in that tournament. All right, looks like we lost a PLO table, so we need to get another PLO table up. Who's got a PLO table? So we got the Eastern here. We got my table along with Surmise table up on the Eastern. While we find another table here. Fatal says 587. 587. Let's see here. Where we got here? 587. 587. Let's see. Good to see you, Fatal. How you been? How you been? Fatal and Surmised both at a table together. Alright. We got Fatal and Surmise. Fatal up to 43,000 in chips already. Damn! Save some chips for the rest of us, bro. Looks like Nacho Chips joins Flyfish's table. Here, let me put his marker back up. Alright, there we go. So we got Nacho and Flying Fish sitting on the same table together, and Fatal and Surmised sitting at the same table. Yeah, I had such a great time in Vegas. What else can we talk about what happened in Vegas? There was some good food. We ate some really good food. South Point had a really good breakfast buffet. I mean, they had some really good coffee too. I was really impressed. And it was cheap. It was only like 16 bucks. So it was a cheap, really, really very tasty buffet at South Point. And Action Dan actually told me, he said that they have like this sandwich shop there that's really good as well. He got like a bagel from them that was, he said it was really good. I never had the chance to go eat there myself, but he went to South Point a few more times than I did. And he said it was really good. Surmised all in the Eastern. Queen 10 versus 8-4. Surmised is ahead. 7-7, 6-3. And a king on the river. So Surmised is going to take this one down. What in the world is Big calling with 8-4? 8-4? What the hell? That seems a little odd to be calling with that, but all right. All right, let's see. What else can we talk about? So Wes the Best was there. Wes, it was cool hanging out with Wes too and playing with him there. Let's see. He was playing super wide. Let's see. Surmise says he was playing super wide. I knew he was squeezing from the small blind, so I called his all in with Queen 10. Nice, Surmise. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, we talked to Wes. Wes was a good dude. Like I said, he gave us this Pokemon pack. Let's see. We hung out together in the lounge one day at the Wynn. And actually, oddly enough, while we were hanging out in the lounge, it was me, him, and TJN. While we were hanging out, Wolfgang and Rampage walk in. Wolfgang and Rampage come walking into the lounge and hung out in the lounge. Talked to us. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Oh, let's see here. I met Sethy. If you guys watch any YouTube videos, Sethy, if you're familiar with him, I like his videos. He makes good content. I laugh a lot in his content. So he's actually super tall. Like, I didn't think he was as tall as what he is. But he's super tall. And he was just standing in the hallway at the Wynn one day. And I think he was talking to somebody, but yeah, I just turned a corner and there he was. I'm like, oh shit, it's Sethy. Like, it blew my mind. Like, and that's something that I'm still kind of like coming to grips with while I was in Vegas. Was it's so crazy to me that you could literally turn a corner in the casino and be face to face with a pro, or face to face with a internet famous dude, you know, or a famous cash player, or somebody of high notoriety, right? Like, there were several people that were big on Twitter that that I seen in the halls, you know, and stuff that I just knew from seeing their posts on Twitter, you know, that they, oh well, she's a big name on Twitter because I see her post a lot, you know, and so a lot of social media people were there. That I never, like Jeff Bezos was there. Like it was pretty cool to just know that you could just turn a corner and just run into somebody famous. Or more famous than you are, right? Like it's pretty neat. And let's see. Phil Ivey ended up actually coming into day one of the World Championship qualifiers. He flew in from the Bahamas and went straight to the win. I myself did not get to meet him, but he is still in the World Championship. He actually made it to day 2. And I've got my fingers crossed for Action Dan. Hopefully he gets a table draw and he gets onto Phil Ivey's table. He did do an interview with WPT and he had said that he would really like to sit at a table with Phil Ivey or Daniel Negreanu, and now that Phil Ivey is confirmed to be there and it has made day 2, it's a very real possibility that Action Dan could get drawn onto Phil's table. And wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be cool? One of the dealers at the Orleans makes YouTube videos. I said hi to, oh really, Jason? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Oh, so you met all the streamers. I didn't see any of them. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've met a couple of them. Like I said, I met Wolfgang, Rampage, and Sethi. Those were the 3 that I've met. I didn't see Abby, although I was looking for Abby Merck, but I think Abby was still in. I think she's still in Africa. So I didn't get to see Abby, which I was hoping I would see her because she's such a cool person, you know. I think she's got a really cool personality. I think we would really hit it off. Some of us got picked with Ivy the first year. Oh really? That's cool. You saw her on the cruise? Oh wow, that's neat. I think she's a really nice, cool chick. I mean, she's old enough to be my daughter, like, or I'm old enough to be her dad. But I think she's just a really cool person that I think I would get along with, you know? Like, she just seems like a really cool person. I would like to meet her, though. I knew they were there because they said they would be, but didn't see them. Abby is probably in the Bahamas. She went there last year instead of WPT. Oh, okay, gotcha. I played at the Orleans 2 years ago. Nice poker room. I was with Bandit Jerry back then, and we ended up being at the same table. Nice, Runner, nice. Yeah, Action Dan and Surmise both were at the same table. I was at a table by myself with some really hard heavy hitters that I mean, they were putting me through the ringer. It was a tough night. It was a tough day for me, but I felt like I played good. There was a person at my table that I swear to God, everybody, like, I swear, hand to God, that he looked exactly like Alex Foxen. Like, exactly like him. Like, I swear it was Alex Foxen, but it wasn't. Obviously it wasn't, right? Because they're in the Bahamas right now. But he looked exactly like him. Like, to the T. And I'm like, man, this guy looks so familiar to me. And he was playing really solid. I mean, he was playing really good. He was playing a pro level type game, man. And he was just very, very, very solid player. Arab says, who are these people? Oh, they're just, they stream, or they make content on YouTube. They make content on YouTube primarily. And I think they have Twitch channels as well, but they mostly play cash games. They play a lot of tournament games at the Lodge, and the Lodge, like, if you ever watch the Lodge live streams on YouTube, there's a lot of, they have a lot of, they're there a lot. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a hand, so I'm thinking about 5 different things at once. Well, I won the hand at least. Let's go. Wes says, I'm here finally. I had to get the laptop set up and preference given attention. All good, Wes, all good. Hey, I was just gonna open that Pokemon pack on stream if you want. I was talking about it earlier. I was thinking about opening it up. Smile says, we played maybe 2 hands against each other the whole time and we both cashed. Correction equals correlation equals causation or something like that. Oh, that's funny. G-Man in the house. What's up, G-Man, with a 5-stream watch? Olga Limonchava was the Orleans when we were there. Guess she was playing the ladies event, and I started to win. Oh, I think I butchered her name, but that's cool. I know Sharon Tier made a deep run in the ladies event as well. I don't know how all the other ladies did in the event, but I know that was a good run for them. I think Brad Owen was there in Vegas too this year. I met Brad Owen. Rampage actually remembered me from his 2019 stream when he won his first WSOP bracelet. Then had a nice conversation with Wolfgang, which was cool. Yeah, we talked about Wolfgang and Rampage, yeah. Trip of a lifetime for sure. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Brad also messaged me afterwards to tell the stream team good luck. Oh, that's good. So Brad Owen wishes us all good luck. That's awesome. Shout outs to Brad Owen. He's a good dude. Yeah, I got to meet Tony Dunst. Me and Tony Dunst had a nice conversation about, you know, just how things were, how my trip was going. Like he just seemed generally interested in how I was doing and took the time to just have a conversation with me, which was pretty nice. I mean, he didn't have to. I mean, he was getting swarmed by people wanting selfies with him, and he just, like, in the middle of it all, he was just talking to me like a normal person, you know, which is pretty cool. You don't get that very often with people like in that position, you know. Lynn Gilmartin was the same way. She was just super nice, very receptive, very welcoming. Saw Brad Owen walk by a few times when we were drinking in the lounge. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, we had a lot of good time while we were in Vegas. Brad Owen is a stud and actually much taller in person. Oh yeah, super tall. Yeah, I had a lot of fun hanging out with Cray Jacks and King Philip at the Flight Club. We had our own little personal corner in the back, just hanging out, talking, drinking Bud Lights, just having a good time. It was a lot of fun, man. Like, that trip was well worth it. Even though I didn't win anything and I wasn't able to play in the Prime, I really feel like overall the trip was a huge success. I was able to develop my game a little bit thanks to the advice of many of the stream teamers like Pi Boazan, Surmise, Medi, Action Dan. I mean, there's, just to name a few, Metajohn, we got to give a special shout out to Metajohn. Metajohn put so much work into putting those satellites together for everybody, all the meet and greets, all the dinner meetups and stuff. Dude put in a shit ton of work. And I don't know, I don't know if I misread that or something, but I think somebody still owes him some money for a satellite. I don't know. I just happened to see something on Discord about it. I don't know what all the details are, but if somebody still owes a buy-in, might want to take care of that. I did not cash the club private tournament, Surmised. I didn't say. I didn't cash that private tournament. Or are you talking about somebody else? Maybe you're talking about somebody else. Bear Necessity and West the Best won the dart tournament against Jason SD and Cool and Calm. There you go. Metajohn is a cool dude, man. He's pretty awesome. I did not cash in the private tournament. I got 2 buy-ins. I got 2 buy-ins from Josh Ginden, but I didn't win any. I didn't cash. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. So it looks like we got Fatal and Surmised sitting at the same PLO table, and we got Flyfish at the other table. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's get back to chat here. Oh, never mind. You said you final tabled the private turn. Yeah. Final table. Yeah, I got 8th place in the private turning. Yeah. At South Point. My bad. Wasn't trying to rub salt. It's okay. It's okay, Surmise. It's okay. I'll wipe the tears away. Jason SD says we won about 5 dart games though. Damn, there you go. You cashed the Surmise says I cashed the club tournament at the win, but only won $16 because I had to rebuy. That tourney was legit hard. You were basically flipping every hand. Yeah, that was fun though. That was a lot of fun. The private tournament was a lot of fun. I had a blast. Even though I got voted off the island pretty early in the private tournament, but it was a lot of fun hanging out with everybody. It was a blast. Jason SD, Ted Lasso in the dartboards. Is that how you did it, Jason SD? We had some really good time at the Flight Club, man. That was a lot of fun. I drank a lot of beers, and then right after it, we went and did the private tournament. I think that probably contributed to me going out early in the private tournament, was drinking a lot of beers at the Flight Club. I think that had a lot to do with it. I think I don't know for sure, but I got a damn good feeling. When TJ sat down next to me, he had 3 bigs. Then the next thing you knew, he was chip leader. Nice. Damn. Yeah, he got what? He got what? TJN, what did he get? Did he win the whole damn thing? TJN? Or did he, like, I know he got top 3, I think it was, right? But he won the whole thing, right? Who did win that? Maybe it wasn't T. Maybe he got 3rd place. I'm trying to remember. No, he won 2nd. That's who. All in Poker Kid won the private tournament. Yeah, that's right. That's right. He got 2nd place. That's right. Yep. That's right. Gotcha. 2nd place. All in Poker Kid. Who also, that's another guy that is also a really cool dude to meet. All in Poker Kid. He was there. He was a really cool guy. I had the pleasure of meeting a lot of good people, man. All the stream teamers that were there were just awesome to meet. Let's see. I mean, we met so many people. Jason SD, Cool and Calm, Swiss Miss, Killer Bluff, All In Poker Kid, Johnny Haha, Meta John, Brad, Josh, Mr. Clutch Logo, Lady in the OC, Pi Boathon, Surmise, Medi, Old Lady Jane, Bexkey, man, so many others. Like US 85, Oakman was there. Let's see, who else was there? West the Best. Let's see here. Who else? Who am I missing? Who else was there? Action Dan, of course. Action Dan. Me and him stayed at the same hotel. Let's see. Who am I missing? I know I'm missing more. There were a lot. TJN. Sharon Tier, who I also want to give a special shout out to Sharon Tier. She had a ride. She had a ride down there. She was giving rides to everybody. So was Surmised. You know, they rented a car and they were out giving rides to Stream Teamers, so we didn't have to pay a bunch of fees and getting lifts and Ubers and stuff. So shout outs to Surmise and Sharon Tier for that. Flatliner was there. Let's see, who else? Who else was there? Oh my god. Let's see here. I'm trying to think and play at the same time. It's not working out very well. Let's see. There were so many good people there, man. So many good people. All In Poker Kid. Man, I know I'm forgetting more people, but I'm drawing a blank now. Pi Boathon, of course. I think I already said Pi Boathon. There was just a lot of cool people we got to meet there. Oh, Pacer Cop was there. Cray Jacks. No, Wes, I busted out of the PLO. Yeah, I busted out of the PLO already. I had a bad run in the PLO tonight. It was not my night tonight for sure. Oh yeah, the U was there. Kevin was there. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mr. Clutch. Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Clutch Logo already. Mr. Spooky in the house. What's up, Spooky? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. IQ Impaired LMS Poker. That's right. LMS Poker was there. He had a good deep run too in the Prime, making day 2. T. Robbins was there. John Miner, yeah. John Miner was there. Yeah, LMS Poker was pretty cool, dude. I liked LMS. Is there a pic of LMS Poker? I believe there is on Discord. He was one of the ones that made day 2 in the Prime. Oh wait, no. He left before the picture was taken, so there actually is not a picture of LMS Poker. Because he left before the picture was taken. All right, so we got Mr. Clutch Logo sitting at a table now on the PLO. And Surmise and Fatal still going at it. There should be one from the private tourney at the win. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe there might be one from the private tournament. Those that went to Vegas wasn't mentioned. Raise your hand. Yeah, that's right. Runner, I got him on the stream team. Okay. There should be from, I think maybe one from Red Lobster there. Maybe. Also, Dayrake 3 as well. I was talking to him a few times after our final table in the Super back in May. Got him in the stream team. Nice, nice. I don't remember seeing Dayrake. And I don't remember seeing Nabi. Actually, yeah, I don't remember seeing those two. I mean, there were several meetups that I wasn't able to get to, so they might have been at some meetups that I was not at. So, it's possible. Yeah. Dayrake had 3 bullets for the prime? Damn. Okay. Shit. Yeah, T. Robbins made day 2 as well. T. Robbins was there. Let's see here. Yeah, there was a lot of stream teamers there at Vegas. Let's see here. Steppen Grazer, that's right. I forgot about Steppen Grazer. Steppen Grazer was there. I met him at the lounge. Keith Staber. Keith wins. Chief U was another one that was there. I forgot about Chief U. Chief U was there. Like I said, Pacer Cop. Of course, Josh Ginden was there. Brad was there. Oh, Terry TST. TST was there. He was awesome to me. I really enjoyed meeting TST. John Miner. Oakman, J-Bait. Yeah, that's right. J-Bait was there. That's right. I remember meeting J-Bait. Jorgie. Yeah. Jorgie was there. I remember Jorgie. He had a nice hat on. I remember Jorgie's hat. Somebody said, I was so close to day 2, I can smell it from Alabama. Still kind of pissed about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pissed because I was close to making day 1 of the prime, and I'm still pissed about missing that too. I'm still pissed about missing the prime, and I'm still pissed about missing the money at the Orleans. Those 2 tournaments, I really thought that I could really go far in, and I did. I mean, I did go far. I just didn't go far enough. I did go far. I just didn't go far enough. I almost got 2, went out in 6th. My first time at the final table in Super. Nice, runner, nice. I think 8 players made day 2 in the prime, yeah. Oakman was there too. Oh yeah, he was there. He also made final table at South Point as well. Oh really? You knocked him out too, Surmise? Damn, Surmise was knocking everybody out in that tournament, man. Just killing us. Surmise, man, I tell you what. Man, I really wanted you to fold that hand too, by the way. Like the whole time. The whole time you were in the tank, Surmised, I was thinking to myself, just fold. Just fold already. Fold. Fold, you some beach. Fold. And then he called. And I was like, no. Because I knew as soon as you called, I knew you had me beat. And I'm like, man. Actually, I think I knew before you called. Like before, like when you were thinking about it, I was like, as I was thinking to myself, fold, just fold. I was thinking, he's got me beat. If he's at least got a pair higher than mine. And Yeah. I had the pair and a flush draw, and I was screwed. Screwed! I know what TST is doing now. Not just playing poker if he is, but watching the Steelers take on the Dolphins. Go Steelers, just saying. Nice. I couldn't fold. Too much equity. Two top pair and a flush draw. Just couldn't let it go. Sure. I think it was a personal attack. It had personal written all over it. Like. Oh my god, dude. What a great call though, man. Like that was a good one. That was a good hand. Damn, fraud detector, man. Killing me with these all-in shoves. He's blocking a lot by doing that, but good for him. But one of these days I'm gonna have the nuts and he's gonna do that, and I'm gonna call and I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna catch him. To be fair, that was a great play. If I didn't have the flush draw, I snap fold without thinking about it for too long. Yeah. I mean that was my intention. Shoving there, you know, was like I got a decent pair. So if I shove here, he could potentially, like, I was thinking to myself, he'll probably fold this if I shove. Although I didn't think about the flush draw until you were in the tank, and I'm like, oh man, he's got me beat and he's got a flush draw on top of it, and I'm like, great. And then you called and I was like, yep. Yep. I saw a lady streamer from Buffalo won 16,000. Don't know who she is, but... Oh, really? Oh my god, I have to call this, right? I have to call it. Jack 7, Ace Jack. Oh my god. Fuck. He's got a full house. God damn it. I'm out of the Eastern. Out of the Eastern. That sucks. Oh well. The Monday Diamond Cash will be starting soon-ish. Well, that means I can start drinking early now. I'm out of the PLO and the Eastern. I can go ahead and start drinking. 'Cause I suck. I suck. Actually, tonight was not a very good night for me. Not a very good night for me. Oh well, what can you do? I was running pretty decent in the Eastern, just had bad luck there. I had a flush draw and top pair. I had a flush draw and top pair. The guy called me with two pair, and it ends up boating it on the river. So, ain't much I can do about it. Ain't much I can do but complain. That's what I do best. So there was a lady streamer who won the 16K. Wow, that's cool. Must be nice. All I did was lose while I was there. Keith wins, knocks out TST Peter from the final table. I took out everyone else. Sheer Tier, Oakman, you. He says you. In all caps, he says you. I told you it was personal. Holy Jane, and I almost said no to the chop because Action Dan had two bigs. But the more I thought about it, I was cool with the chop, yeah. Oh, I mean that one was just bad luck, Wes. Like, I don't think that one wasn't a question of if I played it wrong or right. It was just bad luck. I think I played it right. I had to call. I had top pair and a flush draw. I had to call his shove. He had me covered. I mean, I feel like I made a good call. I just got unlucky. It happens more. It happens more than it doesn't. Oh, I got you. But Medi hit a grand on a slot. He stuck 20 bucks in to play right after he busted and turned it. Yeah, I heard. That's, man, must be nice. You all lucky sons of beaches winning grands and tournaments, and I didn't win shit while I was there. I didn't win jack shit. And it's all your fault. No, I'm just playing. That's awesome that he hit a grand, man. That's pretty freaking cool. It's pretty cool. What slot did he play? Was it just some random slot that he just walked into? Or like, was it like, does anybody know? Like, what was the grand that he won? Like, how much was the grand? Like, was it a $62,000 grand or like an 8K grand or something like? I cashed tourneys, but I lost money overall, yeah. I mean, it happens. That's Vegas, right? That's Vegas. You can't... I mean, can you really go to Vegas and have a good time without losing money? I mean, I guess you could if you won more money, but... Like, I think almost everybody who goes to Vegas loses money, right? Like... You can only count on one hand how many people win money from going to Vegas. Right? I think that's the whole point of Vegas, right? I didn't get an amount. He was bored after he busted, waiting on everyone else, and just stuck 20 in a random slot. That's awesome. Okay, well I'm gonna open up this Pokemon card pack that West the Best gave me from day one in Vegas. Let's see what we got here. If it's like a super rare, like very expensive card, I'm cashing that some bitch in tonight. Let's see here. Like, what? Does anybody know anything about Pokemon cards, whether they're worth any money or not? You can tell me if I got one that's worth some money. The whole trip ended up costing us about $1K. Not bad for a week in Vegas with a bunch of buy-ins. Yeah, Jason SD, mine was about the same. I spent about yeah, right at about $1,000 myself, Jason. So yeah, I'm right there with you. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. I don't have any clue if they're like what makes them valuable, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, Swirly was another player that we met, another stream teamer that we met in Vegas that went super deep in the prime, cashing out in the prime in day 2 for like 5,900, I think it was. What a great run. I think Swirly went the deepest of all the stream teamers, if I'm not mistaken. Outlasted every stream teamer. It was good to meet you, Swirly. Glad to meet you there in Vegas. Welcome back. Look on eBay, Herb. Okay. Yeah. Swirly did amazing. Doing it in style, drinking an IPA. There you go, Pipothon. I'm about ready to crack open a beer myself. Yeah, man, yeah. Let's see here. So here's one card. I don't know if you guys can see that. This is one card. Lynn Rock. Here's another Houndstone. And then Miss Magias. I don't know what they're worth, but by God, we got them. All right, is it time? Is it beer 30 yet? I think it's time for a beer. What do you guys think? All right, it's time for beer. Let's go get a beer. I'll be right back. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. All right. So I got a little Smokies. I got some deer Smokies. And a beer. Cheers. All right, so tonight's PLO is a flag giveaway and special announcement for Veterans Day next year. Club WPT is making a special event for a flag giveaway hosted by yours truly. That's right. For next Veterans Day is a special flag giveaway presented by yours truly, where the top 5 winners will receive an American flag. That's the surprise there, Herb. That is the surprise. The surprise is next Veterans Day, 2026, there'll be a Club WPT wide event. It'll be a flag giveaway sponsored by me to all of Club WPT, where the top 5 winners will receive a flag. It'll be a special event. It's the special event is gonna be called Veterans Day Flag Giveaway in let's see how he worded it. Special Veterans Day American Flag Special in partnership with Vet 0304. So top 5 players get an American flag. Veterans Day 2026. Mark your calendars. It's coming. And don't worry, I'll remind you every week. Every week we do a PLO, I'll remind you. Mr. Clutch logo taking down a pot there. Surmise still hanging in. Fatal up to 51,000. All right, it's beer 30 time. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Yeah, that'll be a great high-low PLO, yeah. Yeah, it is on a Wednesday. I imagine it'll probably be for the high-low. Top 5 players will receive a flag. It'll be awesome, man. I really cannot wait. I cannot freaking wait. Dude, I am so excited, man. I am so excited to be able to host my very first Veterans Day flag giveaway on club-wide. Like, it'll be given to all it'll be for all club members, not just the stream teamers, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a huge thing. Like, a huge thing. It's huge for me, man. Like it'll be like my event. Like, I'm gonna be sponsoring it. I'm gonna be streaming it. I'm gonna be posting it on YouTube. And I'm sure once we get closer towards the event itself, there'll be a lot more marketing posts out by club. You know how they do the $5,000 double stack Sunday announcements and stuff. I'm sure they'll do an announcement kind of like that. They said that in the description of the tournament, they'll talk about the flag giveaways and stuff. So yeah, mark it on your calendars now. It's coming. Veterans Day 2026. Fatal's in a hand up against IBEW, who's all in. He's got a set of 5s. IBW's got a set of 5s, that is, I should say. He's gonna take that from Fatal. But Fatal's not worried. Fatal's like, that's pocket change. That's pocket change. What's 8 grand? That's pocket change. He's got 49 grand he can play with. He can afford to double some people up here and there. Let's see, what else can we talk about from our Vegas trip? Me and Action Dan went up to the top of the Strat and took some pictures at the top of the Strat, overlooking all of Vegas. Really cool. Pretty neat thing to see. You know what's crazy about that 5 flag giveaway? It's that I'm gonna win all 5, so no point in anyone else playing. How are you gonna win all 5, bro? Like, how? How could you possibly win all 5? You're gonna make 5 different accounts and play all 5 at the same time? Surmise, I want to see you win, and I want to see you win at least one of them. Surmise. Arab says, how's the weather? It's 13 degrees, bro. It's fucking cold. I want to go back to Vegas. Vegas, it was like 75, 80 degrees. It was nice and sunny. I was sweating most of the time. But I get back here and it's fucking 10 degrees, 13 degrees. Like, it was freezing, bro. Like, I got my truck after the airport, after I landed at the airport, and I was like frozen solid. It was so cold. The truck was frozen solid. Because no one else is gonna be playing. What? Don't say that, Surmise. Don't say that. I'll be scared. By Boson says, not if I have something to do with it. That's right. There's our 1 and 2 right there. First place and second place right there. Surmise and By Boson. All going for that flag next Veterans Day. Well, we got about a year till we get there, but well, about 11 months. We got about 11 and a half months to get there. But every week I'll be reminding people about this special event. So grab your beers tonight. Let's kick back and have some drinks, and welcome back from Vegas. It's good to be home. It's good to be home finally. Sit back and relax. I will say that I am not a long vacation kind of guy. So I actually ended up coming home early, and I ended up coming home early because 1, I ran out of money, and 2, excuse me, and 2, like I said, I'm not a long vacation kind of guy. I was just ready to come home, you know. I was having a bad run of events, you know, losing all those tournaments and everything. But, I mean, having a great time, don't get me wrong. I had a great time. But everything was winding down. You know, people were starting to go home. I was feeling it because, like I said, I'm not a long vacation guy. Like, 4 days is the max for me. Anything past 3 or 4 days, I'm, like, checked out. And I'm ready to go home. Like, that's just how I've always been since the military. Like, once I got out of the military, I don't think I've really taken very many long trips, you know, like a week has been the longest for me since the military. So it's like I really enjoy those weekend, the like 3 or 4 day weekend trips. Those are just right. That's the sweet spot for me. But when you're talking about a week-long vacation, 2-week long, man, I can't handle it. Like, I just want to come home and I just want to be relaxed, you know? That's crazy because I didn't even want to leave. I contemplated just moving there full time. Yeah, I mean, I had a great time. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved it there. It was great. Like, I had a blast. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, John Ho, I sold my Oz ticket. Yeah. I did sell the, me and Action Dan was able to sell the ticket for a discounted price, which is fine, but it was a last minute sell, and I was upset about it because I really wanted to go to that Wizard of Oz thing. I really did, but at the same time, I was broke, man. I spent all my money. And I still needed to get home, right? I still needed to buy an Uber to the airport. I still needed to buy, you know, to check my bags once I got there. Like, you know, I still needed to get home. So I had enough money to get home. But that was all I had, you know, and I didn't have enough money for anything extra, like to eat on while I was there, or go see that Oz trip and really enjoy myself, you know. I didn't have the money for it, so I made the conscious choice of just going home early, calling it, and going home early. This way I could come home and I could stream tonight, and I can just relax and get back to being normal. So I feel like I made the right decision for me to come home early. Although I did have a great time, I didn't want it to end. Like I really enjoyed it, but I really enjoyed coming home too. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy coming home just as much as I enjoyed being there. I had a great time though. I really did. I had a great time. Played, like I said, I was happy with the poker that I played. I really feel like I played some solid poker. And really happy with it, with how I played. Really happy with how I did. Even though I didn't cash, and even though I didn't make any qualifiers, I still feel like I played my ass off, and I did the best that I could. And we'll come back next year and take it down next year. You know, I told Action Dan when we were back at the hotel, I told him, I was like, you know what? I'm going to focus next year on just winning as many prime seats as I can. I'm going to play as many Super Saturdays as I can and try to win as many Super Saturdays as I can. And yes, John Ho, start saving for next year right now. Yeah. I'm like, that's what I'm doing. As of right now, have made up my mind that I'm going to save up for next year. I'm going to get as many qualifiers, get as many prime seats as I possibly can before I get there. So I am really gonna attack these upcoming prime seat giveaways at Super Saturdays. Oh, let me tell you about that. I played last week's Super Saturday, right? I played last week's Super Saturday. I ended up turning a set of queens, right? So I got a set of queens on the turn. I end up shoving because, you know, me and this other guy are just putting in the money, right? So I end up shoving. He calls me with Queen 5. So he has a set as well, but I have Ace Queen. He has Queen 5. Offsuit. I have Ace Queen. He has Queen 5. I'll give you 3 guesses what comes out on the river. 3 guesses what comes out on the river. Guess. This was last week's Super Saturday. We each have a set of queens. I have Ace Queen. He has Queen 5. I'm all in for everything I got. He's barely got me covered, but he has me covered. Guess what comes on the river? A set is when you have 2 in your hand and 1 on the board. Oh, well, I don't know terminology that well. I just... So I got a trip. I thought trips and set were interchangeable. See, that's how stupid I am. I thought they were interchangeable. See, I'm still learning things. I can be taught. I'm still learning. And I'm back home. And I'm still learning. I thought they were interchangeable terms. My bad. Anyway, so I have trips. I have trip queens. He has trip queens. I have an ace. He has a 5. River comes out 5. He boats. I'm out. Out of the freaking Super Saturday. And I was running really good too. Like I made it past late reg. And I was running hot. I was feeling good. Here comes Ace Queen. And there he goes. Oh, Surmise is all in. Ace Queen, Ace King. Oh, he has one of your outs. He has an 8. Bob board comes out deuce and 3-9, which is no help to Pops. Surmise still out front and a 6. Surmise is gonna take down this hand. Let's go. Surmise with 8s and 2s. Doubles up, courtesy of Pops. Nice double up there, Surmise. There you go. There we go. Now we're getting some traction. Now we're spinning this up. Couple more double ups like that. Surmise you'll be right back in this. You need a 2. Blinds are 750, 1500. You need some more. We need some more double ups like that. Mr. Clutch logo sitting at 32K over at the other table. Fatal still at 50K. Fatal, man. Damn, Fatal's getting them chippies. So, anybody want to take a guess what kind of beer I'm drinking? Anybody want to guess? We'll do what's in the mug like Cabin Casino does. What's in the mug? Smirnoff Ice. What the fuck? I am not drinking a Smirnoff Ice, no, but that is hilarious. That is too funny. Ben and Jerry says cold beer. Yeah, that is cold beer, that's for sure. Torpedo Man says Bud. Judges ruling say no, Torpedo Man. Surmise says Twisted Tea. No, it's not Twisted Tea. Torpedo Man, you're gonna have to be more specific. I'll give you a hint. It's the only thing we're legally allowed to drink in Southern Illinois. Surmise says, oh, I know, it's a White Claw. No, get the fuck out of here. White Claw. Bandit Jerry says Bud Light. Bud Light is the winner. Bandit Jerry wins with Bud Light. You are correct, Bandit Jerry. It's the only thing we were allowed to drink in the Midwest. That's a lie, but still, it's funny. It's the cheapest. I will say it's the cheapest thing we can drink here in the Midwest. It's cheap beer. Cheap, watered down beer. So make sure you got your guys are registered for the Diamond Cash. It's gonna be kicking off here in about 3 minutes. We got about 3 minutes before this Diamond Cash kicks off. Don't be late. Don't hesitate. It's gonna be kicking off here shortly. It is not the cheapest. PBR is the cheapest. You know, to be honest with you, though, Surmised, I don't really see a lot of PBR around here. Around where I'm at least. I don't see a lot of PBR. I see a lot of Busch Light and a lot of Bud Light here where I'm at. But not really a lot of PBR. I don't really see that on the shelves here that much. I mean, I'm sure it is here. But I don't really see it. I don't even know anybody that even drinks PBR where I'm at. Swirly says I drink Busch Light at home usually. Yeah, a lot of people where I live at drink a lot of Busch Light. Like that's the go-to here in Southern Illinois is Busch Light. I myself not a fan of Busch Light. I mean, I've drank it before. It's okay. But usually my go-to is Bud Light. Usually my go-to is Bud Light, even though I have tried Busch Light a few times. It's okay. I'm just not a big fan. But it's alright. Fatal raising it up to 24K. Damn, Fatal really wants to knock some players out here. Surmise folds, Coleman calls, ace, queen, jack, 10. Fatal has ace, ace, 10, king, double suited. Damn, that is a really strong hand by Fatal. Flop is 6, 3, 3, 8. Ooh, 2 hearts for Coleman. Oh, and a heart on the river. Oh, Coleman's gonna double up courtesy of Fatal with an ace high flush. Wow. Ouch. Ouchie. What a strong hand from Fatal, too, but just couldn't get there on the board. I was drinking Sam Adams and Maker's Mark the whole time in Vegas. There you go. Maker's Mark's pretty good. I like drinking Maker's Mark. Oh, looks like the Diamond Cash is kicking off. Diamond Cash alert. Oh. Diamond Cash alert. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever had a Sam Adams. Sam Adams is good. I like Sam Adams. It's alright. Let's see if I can make this Diamond Cash last a little bit longer than I made the PLO or the Eastern last. I did not do well in those two tournaments. Alright, who's got a table number in the Diamond Cash? Anybody got a table number in the Diamond? Diamond Cash table number, the one that just kicked off right now. Right meow. Who we got? Who wants to get featured? Who wants the spot? Who wants it? $330 with the U and drifting. All right, Bandit. $330. Right next, literally right next to each other. Alright, we got some tables up now. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Good luck everybody in the Diamond Cash. Good luck everybody still in the PLO. We still got a few. Let's check in on our handy dandy dashboard here. Looks like there are 106 players remaining in the PLO. 27 is the magic money number. And we have 20 stream teamers left in the PLO. Torpedo Man sitting in 14th in chips overall. Then in the Eastern, we have 269 players remaining. 10 stream teamers left in it. We got Pyboathon on a feature table in the Eastern. And then the Diamond Cash just kicked off with 620 players in it so far. Let's see if I can make this hand. I just got a good hand in the Diamond Cash, sitting on pocket nines. There's no stream teamers at my table, so I can feel good about talking about my hand. I'm sitting in, let's see, I'm sitting in under the gun +1 with pocket nines. I 3x it. So I open it up, and it looked like I got one caller. Everybody else folds because there's like 4 sitting out players right now. Ace 6-3, 2 diamonds on the board. I'm gonna pot bet it. He calls. And a queen on the turn. Let's do a little pot control and check. Is that what pot control is? We're gonna check it. I don't know. Nope, he bets 250. He bets 250, so let's check raise. I check raised. Oh, he calls me. Oh my god. Uh-oh. He might have an ace here. Showdown. Comes a showdown. He does have an ace. Motherfucker, dude. Of course he had an ace. God damn it. Oh well. I mean, I tried. I tried to bet it. He just had the ace. Ain't nothing else I can do about that. Except for not be so aggressive, I guess. I guess I didn't have to be aggressive, super aggressive in that hand, but I mean I did. And oh well. Oh well. You can't win them all. Sometimes you gotta lose a few to stay humble. First hand, someone goes all in, no callers. Second hand goes all in. Again, I have ace queen and calls. He has ace six and hits 6 on the river. Damn, that sucks. Swirly says, I gotta go to bed. Take it easy, everyone. Good luck. All right, Swirly, thanks for swinging by and coming in. Appreciate you. And congratulations again on all your success in Vegas. Welcome back home. Enjoy yourself. We'll catch you next time, buddy. Leading out for pot was a mistake? Oh, of course it was. I make a lot of those. It seems like I make a lot more mistakes than I make good decisions. And seems about right. Seems about right with my level of talent. I make a lot of mistakes. I own that. I own that. Yeah, I mean, looking back at it, I probably shouldn't have bet pot there. Maybe just like a min raise or something, or main, I don't know. Mr. Clutch Logo all in. Mr. Clutch Logo all out. GG's. Mr. Clutch Logo has left the PLO. Now we need another PLO table number. The check raise was 2. His small bet was telling you he had an ace. Should have just let it go. Yeah. I put him on an ace too, and I should have let it go. But I thought maybe I could bluff him off the pot. I have a shit PLO hand, but I'm pot committed, so all in. Uh-oh. Surmise is all in. Surmise out of the PLO. Fatal taking 2 players out with that hand. GG's surmised. GG's. Well, we lost both PLO tables now. So I need some more PLO table numbers. I need some more PLO table numbers. Who's left in the PLO? Let's check our dashboard here. Raz is up there. I already got these tables up, Wes. I'll put you on the list though for the next table break. I'll put you on the next table break. Wes, I got you in the line. You're up next after these next 2 tables. All right, so now we've got Pi Boathon and Mo Mo and Pipoathon sitting at one table. And then we got Razmaster, Fatal sitting at the next table. Fatal and Razmaster both sitting at a really good chip stack here. Raz 119k, Fatal 55k. Pipoathon sitting at 15k, and Mo's around 23k. Right on, West, right on. We'll check back with you in the next table break. We'll get you up. We'll get you up. We'll get there. We'll get there. Well, I want another pot in the Diamond Cash, so I'm just under starting stack now. So I made up for the hand that I lost. So it wasn't a big loss. It wasn't that big of a loss. I mean, I made it back, so you learn from your mistakes and you attack the next hand, right? Like you learn what you could have done better and you move on. Hope it breaks before then. It means people are busting. That's right. Yeah. The key thing to remember in poker is to always try to learn from your mistakes. I think when you get to a point in poker where you don't learn anything, I think that's when you should be worried. I think you should always try to learn. You're always trying to evolve your game. Always trying to learn. Always trying to adjust. I think that's smart in poker. Blocker bet? Oh my god, dude. Yep, I lost another hand, but still in it. Still in it, but I lost another hand. Had an ace-high flush draw, and I called a big bet, and I was one card away from making my nut flush, but the turn was not a club, and he shoved on me on the turn, so I folded. So I lost a little bit of money there, but at least I didn't commit myself to the draw. Whereas an older previous version of myself would have committed to the draw and lost. Or got lucky, I mean. But you live and learn, right? You can't ever do everything the right every time, I guess. Hey, did you guys see on Club WPT Gold right now? They're doing this 2-chip mystery bounty day 1 and day 2. The day 2 is a 10,000 guaranteed if you make it to day 2, which is Sunday the 21st, I think it is. So day 1s are going on all this week for 2 chips. If you just buy them for 2 chips. You could potentially make a day 2 and get some pretty good mystery bounties out of day 2. 41 out of 268 now. Nice, Bandit. Nice. In what tournament, Bandit? In the $2 one that's in the day 1 that's going on right now, or what? Or which one are you talking about? Yeah, in the day 1? Okay, cool. Cool. I played in one earlier today and got sucked out on, and I was pissed and didn't play it again. I didn't rebuy because I was so pissed of the cooler that I got. I got coolered and I was on tilt, so I was like, you know what? F it. I'll play on a different day 1 some other day. But yeah, it happens. It happens. So tell me what was everybody else's experience in Vegas? I mean, did you guys for those of you that went to Vegas, what are some of the things that stood out to you as a good time? Like, what was your highlight? What was the highlight of your trip in Vegas? There's a raise, then a re-raise, all in, and you have queens. A raise and then a re-raise, and you have queens? Oh, that's tough. Well, I would imagine somebody's got aces or kings, or ace king, or some variation, ace king, ace queen, maybe aces or kings. That'd be a tough one to fold, but you might be better off folding queens there in that position. Although I'm not an expert, I wouldn't know. I could tell you a previous version of myself would have went all in, would have shoved with pocket queens, because I would just get blinded by seeing pocket queens. I wouldn't take into consideration what they could have, or what, you know, what my position is, or what, you know, what are all anything. On club, it's going all in. In live poker, letting it go. There you go. See, right there. 5 Bones on says, surmised I was typing the same thing. There you go. There you go, Air Herb. See, I'm still thinking live. Like, maybe that's why I've been going out on club since I've been back home. I'm still in the live poker version in my head. Maybe that's why I've been getting beat on club. I still got live poker playing. Or maybe I'm just stupid. How's that? I'm pretty sure that's probably it. Maybe I'm just terrible. I hit a really low point while I was in Vegas, and I was really debating on never playing poker again. I wonder if anybody else has been on tilt like that, where they're so far down tilt where they're like I was seriously questioning my life choices. I was like, maybe this poker thing isn't for me. Maybe this poker thing is not for me. And maybe it still ain't. Maybe I'm just living on pipe dream or something, but I was super on tilt, man. I was so disappointed in myself and the outcome. I mean, it was just one brutal outcome after another while I was in Vegas. And tournaments that I really thought that I could win. Like, I really thought that I could win those tournaments, you know? I really thought that I could do well. But shit happens, right? Arab says, Queens versus Kings versus Ace Jack. I called the all-in and Ace hits on the river. Of course it does. Of course it does. Damn, Arab. Damn. But hey, at least I was right. I told you one of them at least had kings. At least I got one of their hands right. At least I made a good read on that, right? I knew at least one of them had kings, or one of them had ace queen, ace king, ace jack, that kind of variation. But kings, I was right about. Oh my god, I got pocket tens. This guy shoves on me. I'm short stacked. Oh my god. Then, here we go. This is the same type of position, Air Herb. I got pocket tens. Pre-flop, I raise it up to 300. This guy shoves all in for 8K. Another guy shoves all in for 10K right after him. I got 3K left. I got 3K behind. Bro. And I got tens. I got pocket tens. I don't know if I should call here. I don't know. Oh my god. They gotta have a monster, right? To be doing that. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I hate folding pocket tens too, man. Okay, they had pocket. One had pocket jacks. The other had ace king. Oh, and ace 8 ace comes out on a flop. Oh my god, I folded disaster. Thank God. Woo! So the guy who shoved for 10K flops set of aces. Flops a trip aces. Flops trips aces. And I folded pocket tens. Folding tens is much easier to do. Yeah. Well, yeah, much easier to do than queens. Yeah, but I still wanted to call that, but thank God I didn't. Thank God I folded. But man, that was a tough spot. That was a tough spot. I was in the grinder. I really wanted to call that, but thank God I didn't. Woo! Oh, did we lose? Who did we lose at Mo's table? Who did we lose? Shit, did we... We lost somebody at Mo's table. Who was at Mo's table that we just lost? Shit. What happened? I didn't even see what happened. Fatal and Raz is still there. Mo, there was Mo, and who else was at Mo's table? I can't even remember. Pybothon. Oh, it was Pybothon. Oh, did you go out, Pybothon? Or did you just get moved to a different table? You went out? Oh, man. GG's. GG's, Pybothon. West the Best went out too. Damn. GG's, guys. There's still 12 players, 12 stream teamers left in this. Still left in the PLO. There's still plenty of stream teamers left in this that could claim this flag for tonight. Well, here's a shovable hand, and I only got 2,600 in the small blind, so I think I'm gonna be shoving this hand. Ace queen of hearts. Oh, we lost another PLO table. This guy I'm up against likes to play loose and aggressive, but he folds. What a dick. Come on, dude. Every other fucking hand you're going all in and you fold mine? Come on, man. Asshole. 608, Fatal says. Bring up Fatal's table. Fatal's been on a holy terror right now in his PLO. Fatal's really wants this flag. Oh, wow. Killer Bluffs. Pitbull Lefty, Fatal, and Poker Tard all sitting at the same table here. That's a hell of a table draw. Damn, now that's a stacked table right there. Fatal sitting at 92K. Pitbull 21K, Killer Bluff sitting at 84 now is up to 136K. Jesus, Poker Tard at 12K. Killer Bluff really wants this flag as well. We got some action here. We got some deep runners in this PLO so far. Some real top contenders tonight. There's still 12 stream teamers left with 55 players left in the PLO. 27 is the magic money number, so we're getting close. We're getting close to that money. Killer Bluff sitting in 13th place overall in chips. Right behind him is Razmaster, who's I thought. I guess Razmaster got moved to a different table. Oh, that's right. He was at Fatal's old table and that got busted. That's right. That's right. God bless America. I folded the best hand again, dude. I do that a lot. I do that a lot. I fold the best hand, or what would have been the best hand. Maybe I should stop being so results oriented. I think I should stop doing that. Fatal, Poker Tard, Pitbull, Lefty, and I. Yeah, you are, Killer Bluff. We got you featured right here on the top feature table. That's all you, buddy. That's all you. Good luck. Good luck. That's a hell of a table you're on. $27 is the magic money number we're looking to get to. We're almost there. God damn it. Give me an ace. I need an ace. No, that's a jack. I said an ace, you son bitch. Motherfucker. Well, I'm out of everything. What a loser. Maybe poker isn't for me. Maybe poker is not for me. Maybe I should stop playing poker. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I should just stick to streaming poker. Apparently I'm no good at actual poker. But I'm good at watching it and good at commentating on it. I just can't play it very well. Poker Tart going all in. I gotta get another table up here. Don't go all out before I put another table up. Alright, this was West the best old table. Before he went out, we still got Utah Kurt and US 85 up there. US 85 is in day 2 tomorrow. Day 2 of the World Championships tomorrow, but tonight, he's slumming it with the best of us. He's slumming it in the PLO with us. Poker Tard with ace 4, queen 4. Gets a 4 on the flop. Ooh, but so does Spanx Dad. Spanx gets a full house with king 4. Wow. Gets a second king on the board, too. Spanx Dad eliminates Poker Tard from the PLO. Spanx Dad's up to 390K. Jesus. Blinds are now 3,000, 6,000 in the PLO. Man, that really sucks. I had a bad night of poker tonight, man. Like, really bad night. Those tournaments did not go my way at all. I had like 0 luck. I had some good hands that turned out to be pretty good, but like there were no luck. There was no luck on my side. Luck just kept demolishing me. Just kept getting hammered by people getting luckier than me. Oh well, what can you do? Oh well. Let's see, what else can we talk about? Yeah, so I got to meet the Club WPT ambassador, Josh Ginden. He actually sat next to me at the private tournament. We got seated right next to each other in private tournament, and I bluffed him out of a pot, so that was pretty cool. It was funny because he asked me afterwards if I had an ace, and I was like, no, I didn't have shit. And he's like, good hand. Dude, I still get these things? Still getting these ladybugs, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm trying here. I'm trying. Just sucks, you know. I just really want one thing to go my way. Just one. I'm not greedy. I just want one thing to go my way. I'm not greedy at all. I just want one thing to give me a break. Just one. To kind of boost my morale up a little bit, you know? Oh well. We'll get there. We'll get there one day. One day we'll be good at poker. One day perhaps. Utah Kurt all in. Utah Kurt, I did meet down in Vegas. Utah Kurt was a really nice guy. Oh, Utah Kurt gets beat in the PLO. GG's Utah Kurt. Utah Kurt sat with me and Josh Ginden at the private tournament. Really awesome dude, really nice guy. Where at, Airherb? What are you in the money in? In the Eastern? Yeah, you're in the money in the Eastern. Not in the PLO yet. Which we need a PLO table number here. Pitbull Lefty's all in. Pitbull Lefty taking the win. Let's see here. Yes, I can confirm the Eastern has made the money. Congratulations to everybody in the Eastern who made the money. There's 6 of you. Flyfish, Air Herb, Fraud Detector, Lovey, Sandstone, and Stepping Grazer all made the money in the Eastern. Congratulations. Congratulations on making the money. GG's. You did better than I did. Maybe you need to check the prescription on those glasses. You might not be seeing your cards. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's something about that, Pybothon. I think you're onto something, my man. I think you're onto something. Surmise says Texas Taxman just took out Texas Donk from the 1KD. I feel like there is a cousin joke there somewhere. So, you know how they have those shirts that say I went to Vegas and all I came back with was this lousy t-shirt? Well, I went to Vegas and all I came back with was this hat. It's not a lousy hat, it's a comfortable hat. It's like one of the better hats I've ever owned. But I went to Vegas and all I got was this hat. That's my new thing. I went to Vegas and all I brought back with me is a hat. And some new chip protectors. That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny right there. Let's see, let's check in our own handy dandy dashboard here. So it looks like there's 39 players remaining in the PLO, 8 stream teamers left. Dayrake sitting in 12th chips. Killer Bluff, Razmaster, Fatal, Pitbull Lefty, US 85, and Driftin' and Torpedo Man. All still in this PLO. And then we got 6 stream teamers left in the Eastern with 71 players left out of 1924. We got Flyfish, Air Herb, Fraud Detector, Lovey, Sandstone, and Stepping Grazer. All in the money right now. And then there's 37 players, or 37 stream teamers left in the Diamond Cash with 425 players left. Pyboathon sitting in 3rd chips overall over there. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right, so those of you who went to Vegas, what are some of your highlights? Come on, let's chat. Tell me, what were some of your highlights? What were some of the things that you enjoyed the most out of your Vegas experience? Other than meeting me, right? Oh, Pyboathon said meeting you, of course, right? Yeah, other than meeting me, because that's just a given, right? Like, that's just automatic, right? I mean, come on. You come to Vegas for a stream team event, meeting me has got to be, like, top tier level, right? Other than the obvious, meeting me, what was the highlight? I mean, I enjoyed Medi taking videos. Medi took videos? Maybe I missed that. Did I miss that? Is that in the Discord? I must have missed that. Well, we just lost a big table. Just lost a huge table there. Gotta wait for this thing to finish updating so we can bring up another PLO table. And there it goes. All right, so we got US 85 and Killer Bluff sitting at the same table. Then you got Razmaster sitting at another table. They kind of spread everybody out here at the end. Pitbull Lefty finished in 34th place. Fatal finishes in 37th place. Torpedo Man in 39th place. And Yoda in 42nd place. GG's. GG's Pitbull and Fatal. Both getting out roughly about the same time. We still have five stream teamers left in the PLO. Killer Bluff, Dayrake, Razmaster, US 85, Driftin. Do I don't have them on here yet, do I? Oh, they must be at a different table. It must be at a different table. Loved the party and tournament, placing 21st at South Point and hitting that slot machine. Yeah, there you go, Killer. Yeah, that party was a lot of fun. That private party, that club party, was a lot of fun. I had a blast there too. Seeing everyone again and meeting some new people from the stream team. And it did help. I finished 14th in the money on my last day at the New Orleans. There you go, Bibothon. There you go. GG's. 14th, man. That's pretty good payday right there. GG's. Somebody says, I enjoyed meeting everyone. Everyone was so genuine and fun to be around. I agree. 100%. The tourneys were fun to play, but the people made the trip by far. For sure. Having friends, no matter where you are, was great to have. I agree. I couldn't have said it better myself there, Surmised. Well, we lost the Eastern table. Let's see if there's anybody left in the Eastern. Let's see here. Fraud Detector goes out in the Eastern in 66th place. It hasn't quite updated yet. Steppin' Grazer is 3rd overall in chips in the Eastern. Let's bring his table up here. Stephen Grazer was in Vegas. I got to meet Stephen Grazer in Vegas. That was pretty fun. All right, Stephen Grazer. Let's see, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. His note fell off for some reason. There we go. Now that's taken care of. All right, so looks like we got Razmaster sitting with 36K still left in this PLO. Raz really needs to spin this up. Same way with US85, who's sitting at 15K. Killer Bluff 228K. Blinds are 5,000, 10,000. So US85 and Raz looking at their last few big blinds here. Piboathon says, I missed the private party. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Piboathon. A lot of fun. I mean, I had a blast. Me and Crayjax and King Philip were kind of back in the back corner just laughing and carrying on and having a great time. It was pretty fun hanging out with them. Johnny Haha says, walking up to Piboathon and saying, I'd like to introduce myself, and seeing the look on his face was priceless. That's funny. Bennett says, okay, a little over 100K in that 2-chip bounty on to day 2. Congrats, Bandit Jerry. Congratulations. Making it to day 2. Good job, bud. Good job. Hopefully I can make it to day 2 as well, and I might see you there. I'll have another couple cracks at it before day 2 comes around, so I'll get there. That's my wheelhouse, man. Those 2-chip bounties are my wheelhouse. That's what I play in the most, is 2 chips and 5.5 chip bounty tournaments. Those are basically my bread and butter. On gold, that is. My Blomzon says, I was like, who is this dude? Killer Blood says, that was awesome. We had a rail no matter where we were. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, like Surmise says, having friends no matter where you went was great. It was awesome. Like, everywhere you went in Vegas, you could find somebody to hang out with and have a good time with and play poker with. I mean, it was a lot of fun. Those tournaments, man, those private tournaments, the ones we had with Meta-John and then the private club tournament, man, that was a lot of fun. Like, playing with the group was just so much fun. It was a lot more fun than just playing with a bunch of random people at like Orleans or something. Like, I still had a blast doing that, but like, man, playing with all you stream teamers, that was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I just wish I could have had some better results, that's all. That's the only thing that I could think that was a downside of my trip, was I wish I had better results. But when you think about the trip as a whole, like, it was a great trip. You know, not getting what you want out of the results is like a side thing, you know? Like, the main part of that trip was meeting everybody, meeting all the stream teamers, hanging out with everybody, and having fun. And I think we succeeded by miles on that front. Like, it was a lot of fun. Like, even if I had the opportunity to go back and, like, knowing that I could never play poker, but just going back just to hang out with everybody, I would still go back and hang out with everybody, even though I couldn't play poker. Like it was so much fun. You take the poker out of it, and you still had a blast. You still had fun. It was still a great trip, but the poker made it even more fun. I think everybody's competitiveness really was dialed up to 11 too. I think that was another thing that I really enjoyed. I really enjoyed playing playing with all the stream teamers because it really felt like, I mean, we were there to play, you know, like you could feel the tension, you could feel the energy, the want to do well. Like everybody had that desire to play good and to play and to run deep in everything we played, you know what I'm saying? Like everything. And it was good to be a part of it, you know. I'm happy that I got to go. I'm happy that I you know, met the people that I got to meet, hang out with everybody, and I'm really happy that we got this flag giveaway event started up too as well. And I'm really hoping, if it goes well, if it's very successful, if it's well received, I'm hoping that we can continue doing it every Veterans Day. So I'm gonna need your guys' help. So this is my request to the stream team. I really need you guys to show up and help promote this flag giveaway event for Veterans Day. We really need to make sure that we have a good turnout. We need to make sure that we have a good reception for this. We need to bump up the ratings. We need to fuel the fire because we want to keep this going. We want to keep it going. And who knows, maybe in the future at a live WPT event, we could do a live flag giveaway. How cool would that be? You know, how cool would it be next year we go to Vegas and have a private stream team tournament for a flag giveaway? Like, how cool would that be? That would be pretty fucking sweet if you ask me. Are you guys falling asleep on me? What are you guys doing? Entertain me. You guys gotta entertain me. What the hell? You guys are quiet. Old Lady Jane in the house. I don't know if you guys heard me whenever I said this the first time, but Old Lady Jane has got to be one of the nicest, most genuine, most selfless person I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. Old Lady Jane is definitely one of those people that you have to make a point of meeting when you go to Vegas or when you go to these stream team meetups. You have to make it a point to meet her because she is by far one of the best people I've ever had the honor of meeting. And I'm still wearing my Old Lady Jane bracelet. Look at that. I'm still wearing it. And it's still, I can still feel the luck running through my veins. Old Lady Jane was awesome. She really made the trip special. And she knocked me out of the private tournament too. Although that was kind of a punt on my part too. Like, I made it pretty easy for her. You were wearing your bracelet when you hit that slot machine? There you go, killer. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, some good times. You know, I like slot machines. They're a lot of fun, but I can never win on them damn things. Like, I'll win a couple hundred here and there, but like, I've never gotten a jackpot. I guess a quote-unquote jackpot. But they're fun. They're entertaining. But man, I can lose money on it though. Woo! I can sit at a slot machine and just feed it. So I was really trying to make a point of not playing slot machines while I was there, because I could really go on a downward spiral on those things. US 85 forced to be all in now with the remaining chips. Remaining 10,000 in chips, because the blinds are 7,515,000. We're really getting up there. We're getting down to our last few tables in the PLO tonight. Last 4 tables, actually, to be honest with you. We're about ready to break down to the last 3 tables here soon. See what US 85 does here. US 85, by the way, I don't know if you guys remember me saying this, but US 85 is playing in day 2 of the World Championship alongside of Action Dan and Josh Ginden. All 3 have made day 2 in the World Championship, which starts back up tomorrow. So good luck to those 3. I'll be checking the updates. Make sure you guys check the updates on them tomorrow. Starts up again around noon, I think, if I'm not mistaken. US 85 is eliminated out of the PLO. GG's US 85. Good run, good run. I think that table's gonna break now. I don't know, it's still debating, still trying to figure out what it wants to do here. Is it gonna stick around or what? I don't know, it hasn't made up its mind yet. There it goes. Okay, it's still going. I'm gonna register for this $200 because why not, right? Why not, right? Bad beat in the Eastern. Ace Jack versus King 10. Flop is 10 Queen King. Give me a straight. River gives him the boat. Oh, error. Oh man, GG's. GG's, Airherb finishing the Eastern in 44th place. Flyfish in 51st place. Fraud Detector 66th place. All making the money. We still have Sandstone, Steppen Grazer, and Lovey in the Eastern with 37 players remaining. 3 Stream Teamers left to go. And we have 2 Stream Teamers left in the PLO. Killer Bluff and Dayrake. The last 2 Stream Teamers in the PLO. Let's get Dayrake's table up here. If I can find it. All right, Airherb, good night. Thanks for playing tonight. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here. See you next time, buddy. Have a good night. All right, so the last 2 Stream Teamers in the PLO. We got Dayrake, which their note is not on, which I'm going to have to put that note on here. Dayrake and Killer Bluff. Sitting at 2 separate tables. The last 3 tables of the PLO are right here. We're getting down to the wire. Killer Bluff has 191,000 in the big blind. Dayrake calls the big blind, which 10,000, 20,000 big blinds. 10,000 small blind, 20,000 big blind. Dayrake calls with 20,000 with 87,000 in behind. Pots are getting seriously inflated. We got a lot of chips moving around the table right now. A lot of short stacks still left in this too. The Eastern is about over as well. Steppen Grazer still at 81k. Still got Steppen Grazer and Sandstone and Lovey still in this. Sandstone and Lovey sitting at the same table together. Bandit Jerry sitting at Diamond Cash all by himself. The break has started for the Diamond Cash. Dayrake here, gotta make a decision here. Decides to fold. Dayrake needs to spend this last 87k up because the blinds are really getting expensive. Down to their last 4 bigs. Killer Bluff looking about 10 bigs. 10 to 12 bigs right now. We got a 3-way all in here going on at Dayrake's table. Eight, 9, 10 Jack. No, Ace King. Sixes. King 8. Wow, King 8 takes that one. So we got rid of one player out of that 4-way action there. Looks like we got some players from another table merging on. Merging, so we're broke down another table, it looks like. Yep, last 3 tables of the PLO. Last 3 tables. We're getting close. Only 2 stream teamers left in this, and only Killer Bluff is qualified for this flag giveaway because I have not seen Dayrake in the chat. So, looks like Killer Bluff is the only one capable of earning those flags tonight if they win. Yo, Texas Taxman in the house. What's up? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Oh, I know, man. We were so close, Tex. Oh my God, so close, bro. So close. I really wanted to win that, man. Oh my God, I was so close. I could taste it. But you know, it is what it is. We were getting down to the wire. You know, blinds were coming back around. I was only sitting on like 2 or 3 bigs. We went out in 70th place too. And they were still paying out the top 50. Like, I'm sure there'll be, you know, people making the milestone before we got to 50, but where I went out in like 74th place, and they were still paying the top 50 out. So I was really close to that, making that double milestone. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh man, I really wanted to take it home for us too, man. I really did. Yeah, I don't have any regrets either. Like, I played well. I made some good made some good plays, made some good reads. Yeah, you know. But at the end of the day, I just got unlucky. I had ace queen, and she had ace jack, so I was ahead pre-flop, and then a jack come out on the flop. So it was tough, you know. Milestone late is tough because a lot of chips are out of play. Right. Yeah. Yep. It was super tough. It was super tough. But like I said, you know, we made a deep run. We were the last stream teamer left in the double milestone. So I had some good support on the rail. Surmise, Meta John, Action Dan. We're all there on my rail supporting me the whole time. So I mean, we had a good experience. Had a good run. I just got unlucky, you know? Yeah, it is what it is. Just got unlucky. And my ace queen was suited too. I had ace queen of hearts. She had ace jack of spades, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it was ace jack offsuit. I can't remember. Anyway. The jack on the flop sealed my fate. Nothing came out after that. It was just a bunch of blanks. No hearts. But, you know, I felt like I had a... Oh, I cracked aces once. Actually, a fun note, the same person that knocked me out of the tournament, I cracked her aces. So she had aces and I had... What did I have? Oh, shit, what did I have that I cracked them with? Oh, man, what was that? I'm wanting to say it was King 10. Oh yeah, it was King 10 of spades. King 10 of spades. I had King 10 of spades. I shoved because I'm short stacked. I shoved. She has aces. And the board ran out. The flop ran out. Spade, spade, spade. So, and I thought I was cooked. Like I did. Like I flop over. I turn over. Pre-flop, I turn over King 10 of spades, and she turns over pocket aces. And I turn in my chair like, oh, I'm fucked. You know, like I was getting my shit together. I was about ready to stand up, and the flop come out spade, spade, spade. And I was like, holy shit. I thought I was done. I thought I was done, but I cracked the aces. I cracked them. Oh, okay, Taxman, I appreciate that, man. Hell yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. That was fun, dude. That was a lot of fun. And like I was saying earlier, I really felt like I could have made it. You know, like I felt like I was right there. There was a couple of tournaments that I played in where I felt like I had a really good chance of making it, you know, but I just got unlucky. And that's basically how every tournament that I played in while I was in Vegas ran out. Like, I just got unlucky in the end. Like, I played good, I made good choices, I played solid poker. It's just, I just got unlucky. And you can't really do much about that, you know. I'm happy with the game that I played. I'm happy with the experience that I was able to have while I was down there, meeting everybody, playing with everybody. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I would definitely do it again. I'm definitely going back next year, and you know, we met a lot of cool people, got a lot of cool opportunities out of it. Like I said, Veterans Day, JC was gracious enough to accept my flag giveaway invitation. So they're going to be doing a special flag giveaway for all of Club WPT on Veterans Day, where the top five get a flag giveaway, and I'll be sponsoring that. I'm gonna be streaming it, and it's gonna be all about me. It's all about me. And the winners, of course. You know, but mostly me. Yeah, we had a lot of good times. We got some cool new chip protectors. You know, we got the infamous Josh Gendon chip protector. We got the fancy Club WPT Stream Team chip protector from Meta John. And we got another Club WPT Stream Team chip protector from Camp Forever. A lot of cool stuff, man. A lot of cool stuff. Come home with a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool experiences. Definitely want to do it again, man. It was a lot of fun. Had a blast. Action Dan, Josh Gendon, and US85 are still in the World Championship. They made it to day 2. So day 2 starts tomorrow. So they're still in it. Action Dan actually made it in day 2 of the Prime as well. And he went pretty deep. Went pretty deep in the Prime. Isn't that right? Yeah, he made it in the day 2, right? In the Prime? When are they in the money? I don't know. That's a good question. I asked Josh and I asked Action Dan whether or not they made the money automatically in day 2 like they did in the Prime. But they said no. They gotta go through a lot of the field left yet. No, that's right. He busted the Prime. That's right. Okay. I thought he made day 2 for some reason. Maybe I was thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. But yeah. Action Dan busted out of the Prime, but he's in day 2 of the World Championship. Medi made day 2. That's who it was. Medi made day 2. That's right. I forgot about that. He tried again on day 1D. Yeah, that's right. He fired another bullet. Yep, you're right. Dayrake all in. Stream Teamer at risk. Stream Teamer out. We're down to Killer Bluffs. Killer Bluffs, the last remaining Stream Teamer in this flag giveaway, PLO. Killer Bluffs, the last Stream Teamer standing. No pressure, Killer Bluffs, but you have to win this to win this flag giveaway. Our hopes and dreams land on you. So good luck. Piebothon says, I just punted the diamond. I'm tired, going to bed. Good night, everyone. All right, Piebothon, thanks for hanging out. Good meeting you again in Vegas. Appreciate all the great advice and all the help you've given me. I appreciate it. You have a good night, my friend, and we'll catch you on the next time. Catch you on the flip side. Killer Bless said, "What did I tell you at the party? You're coming after a flag, man. You're gonna get one of these flags. You want one. You told me you were gonna get one. I believe you. You're coming after it. You're coming after it, man, with both barrels." You got plenty of opportunities to cash in. Getting this flag. We do one every week. You got this, bro. You got this. Let's check the old dashboard here. Let's see. There's 16 players remaining. 16 players remaining in the PLO, and only Killer Bluffs sitting in 8th overall in chips at 255,565. Meanwhile, there's 20 players left in the Eastern with 3 Stream Teamers left. Steppin' Grazer, Sandstone, and Lovey. And we still have 21 players left, or 21 Stream Teamers left in a field of 241 in the Diamond Cash. Still a lot of poker left to be played tonight, ladies and germs. We haven't quite made the final 2 tables of the PLO yet. Oh yeah, we have. Actually, we have. I just noticed that. Okay. We've officially made the final 2 tables. It just updated. The lobby just updated. We are at the final 2 tables on screen right now. Final 2 tables of the PLO. Killer Bluff just has to make it past these last remaining people. The last few people here. The last 15. Just gotta outlast 14 players, Killer Bluff, and you got this. That's easy, right? 14 players is easy, especially when you've already outlasted 520 players. You've already outlasted 520. What's another 15, right? What's another 15 players? SoCal getting a set of fours here. SoCal gonna double up courtesy of Lucky. Oh, you had a set of 8s? Oh, wow. Wow, excuse me. Holy monkey. That came out of nowhere. Hey, check this out. I don't know if I showed you guys this or not. This is what we got at Red Lobster. When we played at Red Lobster, that satellite tournament, we got a little Red Lobster keychain. It's a little plush toy. Pretty cool. They had those, and they had like little beads and everything sitting on the table for everybody. Pretty neat. And they had really good food there. I remember, let's see, I got the Cajun chicken pasta at Red Lobster. Holy monkey tits. It was so good. Wow, it was so good. And then the biscuits, man. Oh my God, the biscuits. Oh. I must have had about 20 fucking biscuits, man. Those things are so good. Oh, well, we lost the Eastern table. Let's see here. We're down to the last 3 tables of the Eastern now. Sandstone all in. Oh, Sandstone. We just lost Sandstone out of the Eastern. GG Sandstone. We still got Lovey and we still got Stepping Grazer left in the Eastern. But those are our last 2. The last 2 in the Eastern. Oh, well, we need another Diamond Cash table too. We need another Diamond Cash table. Let's check our dashboard here. Killer Bluff's sitting in 3rd place overall in Diamond Cash as well. Son of a bitch. Looks like we got a couple stream teamers at this table here. Surmised is still in this Diamond Cash along with Texas Taxman. Texas Taxman, my man. Alright, so we got that on the off screen there. Blinds in the PLO are 20,000, 40,000. Yeah, I got you up on the table there, Surmise. It's on the background table right now, but I got you and Texas Taxman in the Monday Diamond Cash, and I got Lovey, who is all in the Eastern, up on the side table here. And they get the fold. Nice. Lovey sticking in with 201,000 in the Eastern. Final 2 tables here in the PLO. We need 3 players to be eliminated for a final table. 3 players to be eliminated for a final table in this PLO. We're getting close. We're getting closer and closer and closer. starting to think about something to eat here. I'm starting to wonder what I could get, what I can make to eat. I had a cheeseburger earlier. I got some frozen pizzas in the freezer though. Zelda's Lullaby. Can't trick me. Is that what it is? Let's see here. Is that, you're damn right it's Zelda's Lullaby. Look at you. Look at you go. Look at you go, Surmise. You must have heard this on my stream before. That's funny. You know, Ocarina of Time is your all-time favorite game. You know, I like A Link to the Past myself. I'm a Link to the Past kind of guy. That's my all-time Zelda game. Now, I do know people who stand behind Ocarina of Time as their favorite game as well. I'm not a fan. Like I said, Link to the Past, that one kind of stuck with me. I've even speedran Link to the Past a few times. Did you know I could beat A Link to the Past in under 5 minutes? I have video evidence on my YouTube page of me beating A Link to the Past in under 5 minutes. It's because I'm awesome. And because there's a lot of strats you can do to break the game. Now, you don't like Ocarina of Time at all, or is it just not your favorite? It's just not my favorite. I mean, I liked the game. It was a good game. Don't get me wrong. Just like all Zelda games are good games. It's just I like a Link to the Past better. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. Maybe when I was a kid, I played it a lot more when I was a kid, maybe. I don't know. Like, I think that was it, because I played A Link to the Past when I was a kid. I did not play Ocarina of Time until I was an adult. So once I became an adult and I started speedrunning old retro games, that's when somebody told me about Ocarina of Time, and that's whenever I played it. Maybe that's why I don't enjoy it as much as Link to the Past, is because I played it, you know, as an adult instead of as a kid. Whereas I played A Link to the Past as a kid. Alright, looks like the PLO is going to be on a break. Let's move things over here to the Eastern. The Eastern is on the bottom feature table, right here, with Lovey sitting at 383,000. And then we got, on your top feature table, we got the Monday Diamond Cash with Texas Taxman and Surmised. Both sitting around 30K, which is really good right now. About average stack right now, I think, in the Monday Diamond Cash. Blinds are 400, 800, ante 100. Blinds in the Eastern are 15, 30,000. 3,000 ante, and I believe we're down to a final 2 tables in the Eastern. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are down to the final 2 tables of the Eastern. And I think Lovey is the last remaining stream teamer. Let me double check here. Yes. Steppin' Grazer and Sandstone both went out in 18th and 19th place, respectively. Lovey is the last remaining stream teamer in the Eastern, sitting at 383,000, which is the chip leader of this tournament, I believe. Let's see here. Let me confirm that here. Let me see. No, that's 4th overall. He's sitting in 4th overall in chips. There's somebody with 601,000 that's in the chip leader, so. Actually, that has not updated. That might be false. The board might not have updated. I think he may be in. Oh wait, no, Rajun Cajun is in the chip lead. Okay, I see him. He's at Lovey's table right now. So the PLO, we have Killer Bluffs left, and in the Eastern we have Lovey left. Now in the Monday Diamond Cash, we still have 19 stream teamers left in this, with 195 players remaining. So we still got a lot of poker left to be played tonight. Me and Surmised, while we were in Vegas, we were talking about the time Surmised won the Eastern while he was in my stream. So he could potentially win us Monday Diamond Cash as well. You never can tell. It's anybody's game at this point. Man, I really am getting hungry. I'm wondering what I should... I'm thinking about getting one of these frozen pizzas out, man. I'm getting kind of munchy. I got the munchies. It was just 2 weeks ago too. Probably not winning this tonight would be cool though. Oh, you got this. You got this. You got this. I mean, if I could win a if I could win a Diamond Cash, you can win a Diamond Cash. Like, I won a Monday Diamond Cash about a month or so ago. You won the Eastern a couple weeks ago. You can win this Monday Diamond Cash for sure. You got this. You got this. Who was it that said that at the meeting? We were at the meet and greet, and they were like, if I can do it, you can do it. Oh, it was Lynn Gilmartin. Lynn Gilmartin was saying how she won a qualifier into her first ever World Championship event, and she ended up cashing. And she was like, oh yeah, if I can do it, you guys can do it. So, I'm really rooting for Action Dan. He was my Vegas roommate, and he was on fire, man. I'm really hoping he'll take it down. Surmise in a hand here with Queen 5 versus Aces. Ouch. Ouch. Gets hammered on that one, but not for much. Kind of valued into that one. Kind of valued in on that one. He was blinded in. Oh, gotcha. Alright, PLO's back. Killer Bluff. It's time for you to take this home, man. We're looking for what? One more elimination for our final table? 1, 2, 3. No, 2 more. We need 2 more eliminations for our final table here. We just need 2 more people to be eliminated. Just 2. You can do it. Blinds are now 30,000 to 60,000. Yeah, I'm really hoping Action Dan at least cashes. I know he's really really excited about making it this deep. He's super pumped, and he's so well deserving, man. The guy is such an incredible guy, man. He's so fun to be around and hang out with and play poker with, and a well of knowledge, dude. He's given me so much good advice at the poker table, man. Really has helped me improve my game, along with Surmise and Piboathon. It's really helped me out, helped me improve my game. Couldn't be more appreciative. Although I am disappointed in something, Surmise. There is one thing that I am disappointed in, and I completely and utterly blame you. No, no, I'm disappointed that I did not get to see or hear or witness you playing a guitar. Like I didn't get to see you perform in any capacity. I was hoping to kind of catch that. I didn't even get to go karaoke in, and I was really hoping to go karaoke in one day. I didn't get it. I didn't get to. And I blame Surmise. No, I'm just playing. I'm just joking, but oh, Killer Bluff all in. Ace, Queen, Jack 5 versus Queen 7 6, and an ace on the flop. baby, aces and fives. We just need to dodge a king. And we do. Killer Bluff takes it home. Killer Bluff up to 311,000 now. Nice hand, Killer Bluff. Nice hand, nice hand. Oh yeah, next time I'm going for 2 weeks, so 1 week is all poker and 1 week is all music. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, yep. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I was hoping that we could break away and go to a karaoke bar or an open mic night or something like that. We never got a chance. We were all elbow deep in poker. Damn it. I keep dropping these chips, man. I keep dropping shit. Oh, we made the final table. Final table alert. We did it, boys and girls. Final table of PLO. We got Killer Bluffs. Killer Bluff made the final table. Killer Bluffs. Let's go, baby. Guaranteed 9th or better. Or 8th or better. 9th place already goes out. Guaranteed 8th or better. Killer Bluffs. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. GG's. Man, that's awesome. Have we made a final table yet in the Eastern? Not yet. Alright, so what you're watching right now on your feature table is the PLO final table and the Eastern. The Eastern is almost to a final table, but we only have one stream teamer left in each. So we're going to show both tables at the same time. And then we're going to double up on the Diamond Cash here on the other screen. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, did we lose Texas Taxman? Oh, he's all in. Texas Taxman's all in into Money Diamond Cash. Minute of Forest, Can't Trick Me. Previous song, not this song. Okay, gotcha. Uh-oh, Texas Taxman at risk with 8s. Oh, gets an 8 on turn. Texas Taxman rips it with 8s, gets a set. Or gets trips. Gets a set. I don't know what you fucking call it, but they got 3 of them. Oh, Killer Bluff's all in. Killer Bluff all in and at risk. That was set. Okay. Killer Bluff's got King Jack 9-3. Oh my god. We got a Jack on the flop though. We got hope. There's a 10. Okay, one more heart. We need a heart. Come on, heart. Oh no. Oh, we got the king, though. We got the king. Yes, we got it. Yes. Killer Bluff takes a chunk of it. Now Killer Bluff went from 100,000 to 533,000. Woo! Let's freaking go, baby. Killer Bluff had me worried there for a minute. But he pulls it out. Pulls out the victory. Nice hand indeed. You had me worried. I was praying for that queen. Yeah, whenever I was playing at the Orleans, I had pocket tens and I shoved with pocket tens. And the guy snap calls me with pocket kings. And I was praying for a 10. And a bunch of spades come out. And he did not have a spade, but I did have a spade. So I got the flush. And he just had his pair of kings. So I got super lucky at the Orleans. With that hand. Because I thought I was toast as soon as he turned over kings. And he was happy about it too. Like he turned over kings thinking he was golden, right? Like he thought there's no way kings will lose. Sure enough, they lost. Top mystery bounty on Goldenite is 8,800. Like, what do you mean? Like, on what tournament is that, Surmise? That's pretty awesome. $8,800 for a freaking bounty, a mystery bounty? That's fucking great. Is it like an $11, 11 chip tournament or what? What tournament's is it in? Oh, it's the $33 mystery bounty. Prize pool is 80K. Wow, that's pretty awesome. Wow, can you imagine pulling that bounty? I wish, right? I wish. I really wish I could get that lucky. Hell, I wish I could just join a $33 tournament. I can't even afford the 33 chips. I just wish I could get 33 chips. Come on, bro. Dude was aggressive with king queen. Really? I had pocket aces in the 200. He's like making me shove with aces, and he's got king queen off. What a doucher. I win. I win. Suck it, Melvin. Suck it. I'm up to 5K in the 200. Let's go. Let's go. That's what happens when you get aces. And they're the ones aggressing. And they're the ones being aggressive in the pot. And like they were just inflating the pot, inflating. I kept re-raising. He kept raising over top of me. So I just shoved after 3 rounds of re-raising each other. So I shoved, he calls. He has king queen offsuit. I have pocket aces. Yeah. Dude, Spank's dad is sitting at 2 million in chips right now in the PLO. That's crazy. Lovey is close. They're close to a final. They are at the final table. What? Wow, the Eastern is at a final table. Lovey is all in 4th place in the final table. Has a 4. Needs to hold. Hold, baby. Hold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, they both have it, so they're both chopping. They both chop it. Wow, I did not realize that we are at the final table of the Eastern, and we're 4th place or better for this stream teamer, Lovey. Killer Bluffs all in. Oh no, Killer Bluffs is up against the wall, needs the board to pair. Doesn't get there, instead gets eliminated. Killer Bluffs. Killer Bluffs eliminated out of the PLO. GG's, Killer Bluff. No flag for you. Better luck next week. Oh, looks like Lovey is going to be eliminated out of the Eastern at the same time Killer Bluffs was eliminated at PLO. The same time. Oh my god. Killer Bluffs and Lovey, both the last remaining stream teamers in each final table. And they both got eliminated at the same time. Wow. Wow. What a turn of events that was, right? Damn. What a turn of events. Now Yoda's all in. See if he gets any callers here. Mr. Clutch logo sitting at his table. In the Monday Diamond Cash. I shoved over the top in the 1KD with aces and was snapped off by King Queen. Off. Flop was King Queen 8. Run out King Queen 8. Jack Ace. Ooh. Ace on the river. Oh my god. Brutal. Made you sweat on that one, huh? Yeah, GG's Killer Bluff. Good run. I should get a flag for the final table 2 weeks in a row. Well, that's not how it works, man. You're close, but no cigar. You gotta get that one spot, baby. Gotta get that. If the flag was that easy to get, everybody would have one. We gotta make it somewhat difficult for people, you know? We gotta make it somewhat difficult. I don't want to go broke buying flags every week. Can't hurt that. That's right, you can't hurt that. Better luck next week, pal. Or wait till Veterans Day, then you'll have 5 chances at it then. The top 5 in that event is going to be winning a flag. So you got plenty of opportunities. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time. What a great run though, man. Great run. See, you're just building up to next week. When you make another final table next week, you can win next week, you know? I'm not gonna be able to play next month. Oh man, that's alright. That's alright. We'll still be here in February. We'll still be here in February. You can come back in February. We'll still be doing the flag giveaways. It's all good. It's all good, bro. It's all good. And you still got the rest of this month of December to get one. California cannot come back. Oh, shit. You're in California. Oh, damn. That sucks. Well, that really does suck, man. Well, I hope you figure something out. You got the rest of the month to win you a flag. I really hope you get there. You're getting close, man. You're getting close. 2 weeks in a row you made a final table. That's pretty damn good. That sucks, man. I really hope that they figure something out with that. That really sucks. I'm not sure why they're even doing that for, like... it makes no sense why they're doing that. Like, all of a sudden they're just banning this shit. Like, why? I guess nobody's really explained it to me very well. I just don't understand it. Casinos are pushing for it? That sucks. Well, greedy bastards. Like, they need more money, you know? crap. I'm in this 200, and the last card that I wanted to see was another spade, and another spade comes out. I'm still in, though. I mean, I'm still in the hand. I mean, I'm still in this tournament, but it's just, that's not the card that I wanted to see. And of course, the king comes out, which would have made my straight and a flush, but yeah, they had the better flush. Okay, well, I'm glad I folded. I'm glad I folded. I'm glad I almost had a straight flush, though. I needed his card, though. What is this music? This music is, it's from Super Standards. It's like game, like old retro games, like retrofitted into like what they call lo-fi music. So it's like, yeah, it's not really music. It's like a remix version of game songs and stuff. It's just like a collaboration of different retro games soundtracks into this music. It's the only thing that's not copyrighted, you know. So I can play this music and post the VODs onto my YouTube without having to worry about copyright issues. And plus, I think it's relaxing, especially when I get really high. It's nice and relaxing music to listen to. Hang on, I'm typing. Okay, let's see here. Let me look here. Let me look here. Alright, so Lovey gets 4th place, Killer Bluff 6th place, and we still have 113 players left in the Monday Diamond Cash with 13 Stream Teamers left. We just lost Texas Taxman. GG, Texas Taxman. Just lost Texas Taxman out of Monday Diamond Cash. I was typing a message for MetaJohn and I missed it. Looks like we're losing people. We're down to like a handful of people left here in chat, which kind of sucks, but hey. At least I still got you all here with me. We're gonna go deep. We're gonna go deep into the night. We're following the Stream Teamers, whether they're in my chat or not. Man, I miss the weather in Vegas. I do like being back home now. Even though I had a good time, I am glad to be back home. But I do miss the weather because it's cold. It's cold in here. It's getting cold in here. Excuse me. I'm texting Metajohn right now. We're talking back and forth. Yeah. Surmise. Oh no, we lost Surmise. I was over here talking to Metajohn, man. Sorry. I missed it. You're out of everything, going to bed. Thanks for streaming tonight. Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. You have a good night. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and if you do, name it after me. I'm trying to figure out my Gmail here. Sorry, I was talking with Metajohn, my bad. I was zoomed out there for a minute. Ah. Let's see here. Let's get back to what we were doing here. Alright, let's see here. Well, we got 73 players left in the Diamond Cash and 8 Stream Teamers remaining. Let's see, there's nobody left at that table either. There we go. So it looks like we got Utah Road, JoJo Screams, and Killer Bluff sitting at the same table. And then you got Dayrake and Johnny Haha sitting at another table together. A ticket to what there, Texas Taxman? What ticket are they fighting for? Alright, so there's that. Looking at all the pictures from Metajohn. Metajohn sent a couple pictures. A lot of cool pictures Metajohn's got already added to the album from our Vegas trip. I'm just scrolling through them right now, looking at them, saving the pictures that's got me in it. Cool pictures, man. Cool pictures. Really good pictures. Alright, let's get back to it here. Let's see here. Let's see here. So Killer Bluff up to 127,000 in the Monday Diamond Cash. JoJo Screams sitting at 13K. Dayrake all in. Johnny Haha sitting at 61K. Oh yeah. Woo! Dayrake still all in. Is at risk with 3 diamonds on the board. Maybe he's got diamonds, I don't know. Let's see what he's got. Ace 5 versus Ace 10. Ooh. Dayrake eliminated out of this Monday Diamond Cash. GG's Dayrake. Killer Bluff calls JoJo's all in. 7s versus Ace 8. And an Ace 8 comes out on the flop. Killer Bluff dominates it. Oh, and just for bad measures, a 7 comes out for JoJo. Oh my god. 7's full of aces for JoJo. Aces full of 8s for Killer. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Good hand, Killer Bluff. Takes out JoJo Screams. Wow, what a hand. What a flop. What a flop for Killer Bluffs there. Wow. Crazy. We are in the money, by the way. We are in the money in the Diamond Cash. We got Killer Bluff, Johnny Haha, Poker Tard, Flyfish, and IQ Impaired still left in this. But JoJo Screams, Dayrake, Utaro, and Yoda all finished in the money. We got 64 players remaining and 5 stream teamers left. Can Killer Bluff make another final table? He's on a good track. He's on track and making another final table here. Woo! Blinds are 1,500, 3,000, 680 in the Monday Diamond Cash. We're going to start seeing a lot of the shorter stacks getting pushed out. by some of these bigger stacks. A little ICM pressure never hurt. Excuse me. Getting tired. Killer Bluff's on a holy terror in this Diamond Cash, man. I tell you. He's gonna mess around and get another final table tonight. I gotta use the restroom. I wanna make sure that I'm out of a hand here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta fold that. Hoo-ah. Woo. I'm actually really thinking about getting some food. Like, I'm getting a little hungry. Getting a little hangry. Oh, Johnny Haha shoves all in, but gets a fold. Johnny Haha up to 112,000 now. Just 4 stream teamers remain. IQ impaired goes out in 64th place. We got Flyfish, Poker Tar, Johnny Haha, and Killer Bluff left. Left in this. Alright, I got all of the tables up now. So I can keep an eye on every one of them. There we go. Now I can keep an eye on all the stream teamers that are left in this Diamond Cash. There's only 4. Flyfish, Poker Tard, Johnny Haha, and Killer Bluff. Flyfish, 28,000. Poker Tard, 38,000. Johnny Haha shoves all in again. After somebody opens with 20,000. Gets the call. Tens versus jacks. Come on, baby, hold. Oh, and a 10 on the flop. No. Oh, but there's hope. There's hope. There's hope. Oh, we don't get there though. We do not improve. A set of 10s for Aquinas knocks out Johnny Haha. Damn, Johnny Haha. GG's. GG's, Johnny Haha. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. All right, so we got Flyfish and Poker Tard sitting at this table. And then Killer Bluff, the last 3 stream teamers. That was a sick flop, Johnny. That was sick. So sick. Poker Tard goes in, gets a snap call. I'm doing pretty good in the $200 tournament, though. I'm sitting 13th of 450 right now. Oh, Poker Tard's got Ace Jack of Clubs versus King Queen. Ace Queen Jack comes out on the flop. Come on, Poker Tard. Hold, baby, hold. We got this. He's drawing dead. Let's go. Actually, the only thing he needed was a queen. I think he was a 1-outer. So Poker Tard taking down that pot up to 90K now. GG's Poker Tard. Killer Bluff raking in the pot and eliminating somebody in the process. Killer Bluff's gonna fuck around and get another final table tonight. What the hell? Yeah, that was a pretty sick run out, Johnny. Pretty sick, pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly run out. But what can you do, you know? Shit happens. 44 players remaining. Good night, Johnny. Have a good night. Once again, it was good to see you down in Vegas. Appreciate you. Have a good night. We'll catch you on the flip side. Yeah, very nice meeting you. Very nice meeting you. It was fun. It was a good time. I had a blast. Definitely ready to do it again. Definitely ready to go again. Boom. Boom. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's look at chip counts. Killer Bluff sitting 9th overall with 175,000 in chips. Poker Tard 89,000. Flyfish 56,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. Blinds are now 3,000, 6,000. 1,000 Annie. Poker Tard calls the big blind in under the gun spot. Folds around to the button. Who shoves all in for 41K? Damn. Poker Tard calls Ace-5 suited versus Queen-3 of the same suit. Ace-5 way out front with a pair of 5s on the board. And pair of 5s are going to hold. Poker Tard takes down a huge pot there. Now is up to 145K. Takes down a huge pot and gets rid of a splashy player. Flyfish shoving all in. Trying to scoop up these blinds and antes. Let's see if PokerTard folds. So Flyfish does just that. Pick up some blinds and antes there. Got a couple all-ins over at Killer Bluff's table. Killer Bluff's out of the hand, but a lot of action here. About 58K in the middle. Ace 9 out front. Catches a 9 on the flop. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Tom eliminates 2 players from Killer Bluff's table. I don't know if this is gonna break the table or not, but yep, it does. All right, Killer Bluff, where did you end up at? What table did you end up at? Oops, wrong one there. What table did you end up there, Killer Bluffs? It has not updated yet. $278. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, you're good. Oops. All right, so we got Killer Bluffs and Flyfish left in this Diamond Cash. And PokerTard. PokerTard. I forgot. Yeah, we got PokerTard, Flyfish, and Killer Bluffs. PokerTard up to 164K. Killer Bluff 173K. Flyfish sitting at 61K. 3 Stream Teamers left. 3. 37 players remaining. 37 players remaining. 3 Stream Teamers left. Let's go. Looks like the next money ladder is at 20. Flyfish moving all in. Ace King, everybody folds. Excuse me. Pocket 8's gonna win that one. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Blinds are now 4,000, 8,000 in a diamond cash with a 1,200 ante. Fly fish sitting in the big blind. Fly fish, 8-10 versus pocket 5s. We need a 10 or an 8. That's a queen. 10 or 8. Doesn't get there. Fly fish taking a big hit there. Down to 36K. Excuse me. Wow. The yawnage. Ugh. Fly fish on the land again. King 4 versus King 2s. And they split that pot. Setting with trip queens. Now fly fish is up to 40K on the button. Killer Bluffs all in with Ace King versus Ace King versus King 10. Needs to avoid disaster here. And does. I believe Ace Kings are going to chop it. Yeah, Killer Bluff up to 317K now. Let's go. That's a good pot. That's a good pot to take down. And even if it was a chop, still good amount of chips there. Killer Bluffs well on their way to another final table night. 2 in one night. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm up to 17K now in the 200. Donk shoves. I got Jack 5 suited in the big blind. So I call, because it's like pennies for me. So I call, and I turn trip jacks, or trip fives, I mean. Turn chip fives. Yeah. Well, 3 people watching tonight. Appreciate you guys sticking around till the end. I know it's getting pretty late. I know I'm feeling it. Flyfish shoves all in for 34K. See if he gets any callers here. So far, nothing. Yeah, I'm beat from the trip myself. I hate traveling, man. Like, traveling wears me down. Like, it's so exhausting. Because then, like, when you get home... When you get home, you gotta unpack and do laundry and check to make sure all the everything in the house is good, and like, it's just exhausting. And all you want to do is just relax, and when you finally do relax, it's just like you're doing the head nod thing, you know. Flyfish is up against an all-in here. Ace Queen versus Ace 10. Flyfish is behind, needs a 10 here. Doesn't get it. Flyfish loses another key hand. It's down to 16K. Down to 16K for Flyfish. Could be looking to be out soon. Sitting in the small blind, 4K with 10 behind. Just down to just over 1 big blind left. Flyfish looking decides to fold that one. Doesn't want to get it. Want to wait for the right cards to shove on here. All in or fold for Flyfish right now. Excuse me, man. Spurlor shoves all in for 73K. Damn, it's a hell of a shove. PokerTard calls, got a flush draw. Spurlor has a whole lot of nothing. Oh, it has 8s. So the pair of 8s are ahead. PokerTard needs a club here. Gets the club. Ace high nut flush for PokerTard, eliminating Spurlor. Taking down a huge pot here. 257K now. Wow. Nice hand, PokerTard. Getting that clutch club on the river. Really makes things really go nice when you get that nut flush on the river. There's second nuts. Fly fish all in again. See if anybody gets any calls. He's gonna be all in for everything automatically because the blinds are 6,000, 12,000. Doesn't even have enough to call the big blind. Flop is 7-10 deuce, 2 spades. Lucas leads out, 36K. They're really going in the tank about us, ain't they? They'd be for everything they got, basically. They're really going in the tank here. Flyfish shows king, queen. Lucas has 4s. Lucas is out front. Flyfish needs a king or a queen to stay alive. Doesn't get there. Wow. Flyfish eliminated. GG's, Flyfish. GG's, Flyfish. The table. Poker Tard. Where'd Poker Tard go? Let's see. Where did Poker Tard go? are needing PokerTar's table. Yeah, just PokerTard and Killer Bluff left in it. Did PokerTard join Killer Bluff, maybe? No, no. Let's see here. We got 3 tables left, it looks like. Maybe? Yep, 3 tables left. Our final 3 tables of the evening in Diamond Cash here. And there we go. We got PokerTard. We got Killer Bluffs. We got PokerTard and Killer Bluff battling it out to see a final table in his 1K. His Diamond 1K. Both with a respectable chip stack. Both could very well possibly make it through these last 3 tables to get to a final table here. We never know. We could see both of them at a final table, maybe. You never know. You never know. Let's see if I can bring up all 3 tables here. Let's see, 279, 278, 295. There, now we got all 3 tables up so we can keep an eye on all 3 tables. Thanks, Flyfish. Good night, Flyfish. Have a good run. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing tonight. Appreciate you. Good runs tonight and all of them. Good job, and we'll catch you on the next one, buddy. Catch you on the flip side. Blinds are 6,000, 12,000 now. I'm really getting hungry. I'm thinking about making some food here while we're watching these last few tables. I'm starting to get super hungry. I think I'm going to. You guys hang tight. Watch this. I'm gonna make some food because I'm hangry. I'm hangry. So hang tight. I'll be right back.
Where have you been? To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I am both face and mind, all free for you to draw. Shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Woo! Here we go. When I get hungry, I repeat, I say, I repeat myself. Nice. Nice. Oh, we're back. It's chilly in my house. Okay, I got my blankie on. Got my blankie. Got my food. Fat boy's happy now. Let's see. Killer Bluff still in. Poker Tart still in. Poker Tart up to 385k now. Killer Bluff 268k. Final 3 tables. Yo! Crabble Star! Woo woo! Bro. You caught me mid-bite of my sandwich, bro. What's up? What were you up to? Playing some Diablo tonight? How's your night going? We just got back from Vegas, my man. Yeah, the sandwich. Yeah. Whoa. 78 month sub, bro. Thank you so much for that sub, man. 78 months. Can you believe it? Wow. I think you and G&D. I think you and G&D are my oldest subs. You guys are my oldest subs. Zombie in the house. Testing our couple on Diablo. Well, are you guys still together today? Yeah, Diablo on PS1 co-op. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll test anybody's patience right there. So far, yeah. At least it's not going, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up. That's hilarious. I didn't know you could. I don't think I've ever played a PS1 Diablo before. Chris, yeah. Come on. That's hilarious. No, it's Cribble saying I kill him all the time. He's blaming you for dying. Typical man, I tell you. That's funny. Oh my God! I don't blame. It's true. That's hilarious. He's standing in the door and I have a bow like move. I mean, what do you expect, Cribble? You're standing in the doorway. She's got to shoot the bow. And you're standing right in front of her. I mean, just get out of the way, man. Get out of the way or die. Those are your only 2 options. Oh my God, that's too funny. 50-foot wide hallway is not called a door. That's hilarious. Oh my God, that's too funny. Bro, you guys are cracking me up. Now, when are you guys streaming this again? Because I want to watch. I want to watch you guys yell at each other. It's priceless. Yeah, because you don't get the part you have to move. Chris! Chris! Oh my god. That's too funny. Priceless. Absolutely priceless. He want all the item and money, so suffer for it. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh man. So when are you guys gonna stream it again? I want to watch. Yeah, we just got back. I just got back from Vegas. So I took about a week vacation out in Vegas, played in some poker tournaments. It was a lot of fun. Thursday, most probably. Tomorrow's rando day. Gotcha, gotcha. It was a lot of fun, man. I met a lot of cool people that I play poker with online, and we all got together and played some live poker there for the WPT. I didn't win anything, but I got this hat, though. I went to Vegas, and all I came back with was this hat. I didn't lose everything, but I didn't win anything either. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Busted out of everything, but it was fun. I would like to go back. I mean, Vegas was different than what I guess what I was expecting. I was expecting something far different than what it was. I mean, because you always hear the horror stories and everything, you know. So I was kind of thinking, you know, it wasn't gonna be that great, but it actually was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I really loved the city of Vegas too. I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, yeah, there's parts of it that are kind of run down, but for the most part, it's really nice. I mean, the buildings are nice, the homes are nice. You know, the shops along the strip are really nice. A lot of good food, but pricey. It's a little bit pricey, I will say that. You gotta find the right place to eat at for a fair price. You know, that's the one thing that I didn't like about Vegas is if you're on a budget, you actually have to, you know, search your options to find the right place to eat. Because you can have a fucking sandwich at one place that costs $30 fucking and go down the road and have the same sandwich for 10. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's really you really got to find the right places. Every town has shady spots. That's right. Like, for example, the Wynn has a buffet. The Wynn has a buffet for like $90, right? And it's good. I mean, it's good. It's a good buffet. But if you go to South Point, which is farther down from the strip, you can eat at a buffet there that I personally think was way better. Like, and it was like $16. It was $16 to eat at this buffet that was just as good, if not better, than the Wynn, which was on the strip, and it was $90 per person. You know, like, I personally thought that some of those other places, other casinos that aren't on the strip actually had better food and a better atmosphere. But, I mean, if you're on a budget, like I said. If you got the money to spend and you don't mind spending the money, then yeah, great. Go for it, man. Knock yourself out. Have a good time. Spend all that money, you know? And it's nice places. Don't get me wrong, they had good food and it was nice place, nice environment, but I'm on a budget, man. I can't afford that rich shit. So I had to go where the cheap prices were. So now I'm back. Just got back yesterday. Just got back yesterday. Eating a sandwich now. And go figure, playing poker. So what's new with you, Crumble Stars and Zombie? What's new with you all? What's a good word? What I missed while I was gone? What did I miss? Have you just been playing Diablo, or have you been playing other games? Like, I knew you were doing those achievement things for a while. Did you get any more achievements on any games since then? Retro achievements and edibles. Nice. Dude, I'm completely out. That reminds me, I need to go to the store. I'm completely bone dry. Since my Vegas trip, I come back and don't have nothing left over. My Vegas trip wiped me out. We started Guitar Hero for Retro Achievements. That was fun. Oh, wow. Wow, Guitar Hero? Damn. That's going back some distance right there. I used to love me some Guitar Hero, man. What a fun game. I'm trying to remember which one was my favorite. I'm wanting to say Guitar Hero 3 was my favorite. Only because I think that was the one that I played the most out of all of them. Guitar Hero 3. And then shortly behind that is Guitar Hero 2. Those two games I played a lot. Used to shit out of them games back then. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember when they first came out, man. I just come back from Iraq. I had just come back from Iraq. The games just started coming out. Didn't they have another one like Rock Band or some shit like that? Where you had all the instruments? K letter is gone from your keyboard. Oh no, from your e-board. That sucks. You have to copy and paste. That's funny. That's too funny, man. Too funny. Like, I don't know what is wrong with my keyboard, but like every once in a while, it doesn't happen all the time, but every once in a while, I'll go to type something and it'll just type gibberish. And I'm like, what the hell? And then I'll start typing again and it's just all gibberish. And I'm like, what the fuck? I have to like reset my computer for it to get like back to the way it was again. And I don't know what the hell, what button I push or what, but it goes crazy. Right, dude, you gotta hit the bed. I'll let you know when we continue doing. All right, man. No, it's not wireless. It's wired. It just randomly gigs out on me. I don't know if it's like if I accidentally hit a button or that triggered a different configuration or something. I don't know. But it's weird. Well, you have a good night, man, and I'll catch you on some D1 maybe Thursday night, maybe. If you're playing, I'll swing by. Maybe a different night, maybe, who knows. You never know. I might come around. See you, dude. Thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you. And take it easy on old zombie, would you? We should go through all 4 Diablos eventually. Yeah, there you go. There you go. What was that game? You remember that game? Was it Doom? You remember Doom from the old PC game, from the old PC era? When games really started coming out, games on a PC really started coming out, it was Doom. I remember that. That's crazy. That should be your next speed run. Poker Dart going all in, trying to pick up the blinds and antes. He does. 68,000 and where the blinds and antes. Blinds are 10,000, 20,000, 3,000 ante. Blinds are getting up there. Still looking to get a final table tonight. Still got 3 tables left. Don't mind me munching down on my sandwich. Clients have just went up 12,000 to 24,000, 4,000 ante. Damn. Clients are getting expensive. Poker Tard now up to 491,000. Kings versus 8-4. Wow. Kings way ahead. I don't know what NJW was thinking there. All right, we're down to 2 tables. Final 2 tables. We have reached the final 2 tables of the Monday Diamond Cash. Congratulations, Poker Tard and Killer Bluff. Last 2 stream teamers in. 1 on each table. Now we just got to get rid of 3, 6, 7 more players. 7 more players before final table. Still got a couple short stacks here and there. About 3 more short stacks. So 3 out of the 7 will be pretty easy beats. Maybe 4. So we could see a final table very soon here. Yeah, something to drink. Put my blankie back on, it's cold. Oh. Oh. It's a little chilly in here. Wow. The all-in short stack gets a flush. Wow. Another short stack going all in. Gets called. Queen 9 suited versus Ace 10 off. Come on, hearts. Ooh, an ace on a flop. Ouch. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Now NJW at risk being short stack now. Another all in over at Killer's table. King 10 versus Queen 6. 8, 9, 10 on the flop. We need hearts. We need one more heart. Or queen. It's a 6, huh? Wow. Dr. Frog Feet survives an all in. Boy, these all ins are just hanging out, hanging in. Wow. NJW finding a way to stay in. Again, another all in finds a way to hang. Well, these all ins just don't want to leave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo, chilly. Another all-in. Killer Bluff calls. Ace 4 versus Ace Queen. We need some spades. Nope. Not gonna do it. How about a 3? Nope. Killer Bluff taking a hit there. Another all-in. Figuring out a way to stay in. PokerTard does, however, eliminate one player on his table. Now is up to 617,000 in chips. PokerTard well on his way to a final table. Blinds are now 15,000, 30,000, 6,080. Whew. Ooh, yeah. It's a little chilly. Chilly baby back ribs. Oh yeah. That's some good eating right there. Sandwiches ain't nothing better than sandwich when you're hungry. Whew. Killer Bluff going all in. Gets a call. 9 Jack suited versus Queen 10 offsuit. 669. We need a queen or a 10. We need a queen or a 10 to stay alive. Oh, we don't get there. Aces and 9s for Privam. Killer Bluff eliminated out of this diamond cash. GG's Killer Bluff. What a great run. Damn near 2 final tables tonight. Our last remaining stream teamer is Poker Tard with 686,000 in chips. The last remaining stream teamer in this Monday Diamond Cash. Yeah, good luck, Poker Tard and Dean. He's gonna need it. I'm just wondering if we'll get a final table sweep again tonight. We got a final table sweep the week before we left for Vegas. Can we get another one the week we return from Vegas? 7s versus the 10s here. 10s are out front still. 10s are holding. 10s hold. Lost another player. 5. Wow, we need 4 more players to be eliminated here. 4 more players to be eliminated for a final table. Table's about ready to get balanced out here after this hand. Maybe? There we go. There we go. There's some balanced table here. We are looking for four people to be eliminated for a final table. Who's it gonna be? Dr. Frogfeet all in. This could be one of them here. You betcha could be another. That's 2 out of 4. And then there's a sitting out player. That could be 3 out of 4. We just need 1 more player aside from those 3 to go out. A sitting out player will be out in about 3 hands. Just on Annie's alone. 2s versus 5-7. Come on, 2s, hold! And of course, there's a 5 on the fucking flop. Son of a bitch. And an ace on a turn. And an 8. Son of a bitch. Dr. Frogfeet still in this with a straight. 9 high straight. Wow. Was down and out. Now You Betcha is forced to be all in. Can't even cover the big blind. Barely covers the small blind here. Poker Tard gets NJW to shove. Poker Tard has ace-10 of diamonds, 2 diamonds on the board, and turns the nut flush. Let's go, baby. Poker Tard eliminating NJW from this tournament. GG's Poker Tard takes out a huge pot, is up to 990,000 in chips. Wow. That's crazy. Meanwhile, You Betcha is all in at the other table. Ace-8 versus King-9. And when you know, a 9 on the fucking flop. Come on, man. And a king. Come on, man. Give us a 10. Son of a bitch. You Betcha finds a way to stay alive. Oh my god, these short stacks are just finding the luck on these draws, man. Just finding it every single time. It's absolutely nuts. I don't know how many times these short stacks went all in and won every time. The only time somebody did not win their all in was Killer Bluff. It's crazy. Now Poker Tart over 1 million in chips. Now the sitting out player is all in. Hopefully they get eliminated, because damn. That would suck even more if the all-in player wins this hand. Poker Tart now in another big hand. Keeps calling the min bets here of Dr. Sandy. 3 8s on the board. Oh, they both have an ace. They both had a full house. So they chop it up. You betcha, probably gonna be all in here. Well, no, checks it over to a Waves. A Waves checks it back. What the hell is going on? There we go. You betcha all in. A Waves calls. You betcha has a set of 10s. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You betcha does get a sitting out player out and has now up to 132,000 in chips. We need 2 more players to be eliminated. We're looking for 2. 2 more players to be eliminated here. Still got a couple short stacks left in it. Still hanging in. Poker Tart now to 1.1 million in chips. Out of this hand. 156,000 in the middle. Waves trying to go all in here, trying to scoop up the blinds and antes. And does just that. Ooh, Kings versus King 10. Let's go. Here's one out of the 2 that need to be eliminated. We need 1 more player besides Dr. Frogfeet, who's about ready to get eliminated, is drawing dead now. We're looking for 1 more for a final table. And there goes Dr. Frogfeet. What? Oh no, he rivered the straight. Oh my god. What the 1 outer? Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Dr. Frogfeet needs to go buy a lottery ticket. Wow. Sucks him out on the river with a straight. Wow, wow, wow. These short stacks, man. Wow. Are just finding a way to stay alive. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Another all-in situation. PokerChard's got 10 deuce versus King 5 off. We need some. There's a 10. PokerChard gets a 10 on the turn. And holds. PokerChard eliminating Edible. Let's go. We still need one more player to be eliminated. Trying to get that last elimination for a final table here. Getting really close. Getting really close, folks. Blinds are 20,000, 40,000 now. 8,000 ante. Dr. Frog Feet still got about 8 bigs left. 8 to 10 bigs left. PokerChard sent at 1.2 million now. KB Poker just scooping up the blinds and antes. Nobody wants to call them. They're just dragging their ass, dragging their feet here. One more elimination before the final table. Stone Cold Bubble. This might do it right here. Jack 8 versus King 2. Let's see if Dr. Frog Feet has 9 lives. So far he's ahead. Oh my god. Come on, Jack or an 8. Oh my god. Dr. Frog Feet still finds a way to stay alive. Oh my god, dude. What is going on? This guy just cannot die, man. What the hell? That's like 4 times he's been forced to be all in because he's got so little. And he finds a way to stay alive. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. What a sick run. KB Poker trying to get this last elimination before a final table. He's trying. He's trying to get a final table. But these guys are just hanging in like freaking ticks. Just doesn't want to let go. Oh my god. Protect your neck at pocket 7s and folding? Come on, bro. Dude. The wave's all in now. Dude, man, these guys are just not wanting to leave. I don't blame them. They're high. Oh, here we go. Aces versus sixes. Oh my god, and the all-in has aces. Wow. Oh, but hearts on the board. We need one more heart. A heart or a six. A six or a heart. We'll do it. Ah, damn it. We don't get there. Oh my god. The aces prevail. And yet another short stack stays alive. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable, man. This is unbelievable. What a hell of a bubble. These guys are tough, man. This bubble's tough. Tough to pop this last bubble here. Oh, well, we got an all-in ace king versus pocket nines, and pocket nines has a set of nines on the flop. It's gonna be way out front. Again, another all-in survives. Unbelievable, bro. Like, this is so crazy. So crazy, dude. Wow. Here we go. Oh, Waves shoves all in for 68K in the small blind. KB Poker's got to call for value here, right? No matter, like, any two cards he calls, right? Yep. King 10 versus aces. Oh my god! The short stack has aces? Come on, dude. And an ace and a king come out. Oh my god. Yep. Aces win again. Short stack again finds a way to stay alive. Oh my god. This bubble this bubble just will not burst. Unbelievable. We are still fighting for a final table here. This is absolutely ridiculous. Meanwhile, PokerTard is down to 977,000 in chips on the button. Excuse me. You betcha, all in. Will they survive? I don't know. It's nothing for KB Poker, just a few more chips. Gonna try to eliminate two for price of one, maybe here. King 9-6, two hearts on the flop. I imagine he's probably gonna make Dr. Frogfeet go all in here. At least give him the option to go. Uh-oh, perfect. Oh no, aces versus threes for PokerTard. PokerTard needs a 3. Oh my god, we need a 3. 3! Come on, 3! Oh my god, that's so sickening. PokerTard takes a huge loss. A huge loss, down to 339,000 now. Oh my god, you betcha finds a way to stay alive again. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You've got to be kidding me. These all-ins just will not go away. These short stacks, I swear to god, You Betcha and Dr. Frogfeet both have been all in countless of times and has survived. This is ridiculous, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. How can they be so lucky and I can be so unlucky? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Queen 10 versus 7-3. This could do it. 5 Jack Deuce. Oh my god. Queen high is still ahead. Come on, we need a 7 or a 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dr. Frogfeet stays alive again. Again. Oh my god. This is absolutely ridiculous, bro. Blinds are now 30,000, 60,000 with a 10,000 ante. And somehow these short stacks have avoided elimination. We just need one. We just need one player to be eliminated for a final table. And they're just hanging around like alligator blood. Just hanging around. Wow. You betcha, all in again. Now we have 2 players that are all in at You Betcha's table. Pocket 10s versus Ace 6 versus Ace 4. Jack 3-3. 10s are holding. Hold, 10s, hold. 10s are still holding. Come on, 10. Yes, 10s hold, eliminating 2 players. We do finally make a final table. Finally. Oh my god. That was brutal, man. Like, so brutal. Wow. A final table, finally. PokerTard, guaranteed 8th place or better. Makes it to a final table. We have reached a three-peat. 3 final tables in one night. Again. Again. 3 final tables. 3 stream teamers. Let's go. Our last stream teamer, last final table of the evening. PokerTard 69. Looking to spin this up down to short stack, down to one of the shortest stacks. Not quite the shortest stack, but one of the shortest of the stacks. There goes the sitting out player, goes all out, and now we are down to 7 or better. So PokerTard guaranteed 7th place or better. Let's go. That's right. Let's go. We did three final tables in one night on our last stream, which was the stream before Vegas. And now the stream after Vegas, we got 3 final tables in one night. That's crazy. Absolutely nuts. The stream teamers are on it on Monday nights, man. You guys are coming through. Showing up in full force. Here we go. Ace 10 suited versus King Queen. 597. No help to nobody. Ace high still out front. Ace high still holding. Ooh, ace high gonna take this one. Finds a way to stay alive. Wow. Dr. Frogfeet, man, this guy just does not want to leave this tournament. Somehow has avoided all kinds of eliminations tonight and still finds a way to be at the final table. I mean, the guy has went all in like at least 20 times and has won has won every time. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Forced to fold that hand though, that junk hand. Don't play. Dr. Frogfeet's got to be thinking about going all in soon. It's this hand or the next hand that's going to be it for him. Unless he finds a way to stay alive again. It's either this one or the next one. It is this one, he says. Dr. Frogfeet all in. Can't even cover the big blind, so big blind will just check here. Free look. Ace, 9, queen, 2 spades. Ace 6 versus 9, 4. B up. B is looking to take this win here, and does. Aces over 9s. Dr. Frogfeet out. So we're guaranteed 6 or better. PokerTard guaranteed 6th or better now. And is the short stack now at this final table. Gonna need to find a way to spin this up very soon. We're down to our last 3 big blinds. Actually, I think with the ante, it's probably only about 2 big blinds now. Here's a big pot alert here. King, queen, king, rainbow. KB goes all in, gets a call. Kings versus ace 4. Wow. A set of kings for Dr. Sandy. Now PokerTard is guaranteed 6th place or better. Or, I mean, 5th place or better. Sorry. So 5th place or better now for PokerTard, who is the short stack at this final table. Players dropping like flies right now. PokerTard sitting in the big blind with 99,000 behind. Gonna look to be doing something soon here. Checks his option. 9-7-3, 2 hearts and a club. PokerTard goes all in. Gets the folds. Nice. PokerTard up to 329. Let's go. Fighting his way back. Fighting his way back. Still a short stack though. But has enough for some fold equity here. I don't know, up against the big blind though, with who's got 1.9. Okay, going all in, and does see the fold though. Let's go, PokerTard 429. Now is the second short stack. BWAP is now the shortest of the stacks. PokerTard shoves, going all in here. He's got a monster, he says. It's 2 to fold. Gets a call. Ace 3 versus pocket 10s. Come on, 10s, hold. We just gotta hold, baby, hold. Come on now. One time. Looking good so far. Nice. PokerTard. PokerTard just like that, up to 979,000. Takes second in chips overall now. Wow. Blinds are now 40,000, 80,000, 15,000 ante. PokerTard back up there in second place in chips now. Just like that. That's how you do it, folks. Just like that. It's too easy for him. It's too easy. It's an easy game. Another big pot here. Oh, wow. Dr. Sandy lets it go. Wow. Now Poker Tard back to third place. Queen 8-4 rainbow. It's the fold. Now Poker Tard sitting in the big blind. Dr. Sandy shoves. Looking for some folds. It does get it. 275,000 worth of blinds and antes. Ace 10 versus Ace 7. Come on, baby, hold. 8 Jack 9 comes out on the flop. Another Jack. Ace 10 still good. Looks like 9s and 10s. Ace high. Looks like they're going to chop it. Choppy, choppy. Man, these guys, these last 5 players, really fighting for it. I don't know if I said this or not. 40,000, 80,000 on the blinds, 15,000 ante. Pyvern now in the chip lead with over 2 million in chips. Ace Queen versus 10s versus King Jack. Could get 2 eliminations here. Oh, Ace King 9 comes out on the flop. Wow. We need a 10 for a double elimination. And we don't get there. Looks like Ace High is going to win this one. We do get 1 elimination, though. So we're guaranteed. PokerTard is guaranteed 4th place or better now. Now is the short stack again. PokerTard is the short stack again. Looking to raise here. Gets a call from Pivern. Pivern? 939 on the flop. Pivern leads out. PokerTard shoves. Snap shoves too. Pivern calls. King 10 versus Ace 3. Ooh, we need a king or 10. King or 10. Oh no, PokerTard out in 4th place. GG's, PokerTard. What a great run, PokerTard. GG's. We got 4th place on the Money Diamond Cash. That's pretty damn good. I'll take that win all day long. Well, that does it for us tonight, ladies and germs, theys and ain'ts. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you guys watching. We got 3 final tables tonight, 3 stream teamers. Congratulations, everyone. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. I'm sure somebody will stream tomorrow night as well. If you want to be a stream teamer, join the Discord. That's all you got to do. Go to clubwpt.com and look for the stream team tab and join the link. Join the Discord. We'll catch you guys next time. Peace. I'm out of here.